Right. Yes, yes.
What is happening to you? Red's stuck
Yes.
on a loop.
Huh? Yes. Yes, yes.
Penis?
Nice. Penis.
Yes, okay. Okay. I'm done.
You just had a
Are you done?
stroke.
Mm-hmm.
Should I start game?
Never.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can start.
Okay,
No.
well that's good because I did actually a bit ago. So that whole there was just a long string of yeses there that's gonna be at the start of the VOD.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Well,
Yeah. I remember I realized I don't have to count down, and if I don't count down, it confuses when the duck should show up. So that's a thing I don't do now.
I see.
Hey people at home! Welcome back to Vestige of Ophiuchus, Nat19 Campaign 1, The Cauldron, Session 147. I don't know what these guys are up to. I think they might have been up to something sneaky, but it may have derailed, or maybe they were just messing with Braden. I don't know! I'm unaware. Their machinations lay undetected. If you guys are about to get in and do something, this might be the... Why are we all being so quiet?
I'm just waiting, man.
I'm just waiting for you.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it.
We didn't have a countdown, so now everything's all weird.
Yeah, you ruined everything. You've thrown us off our groove.
How
I'm
can
sorry,
we
it's
sorry.
not
figure it out now?
Vestige's groove.
you've thrown off the Baywatchers.
How can we?
crew.
How can we possibly spam you with ducks now?
God.
So...
We got it. You didn't give us a countdown, so we gotta get it in now.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Okay. All right. Well. So yes, welcome back to Vestige. We're beginning our split games. I'm gonna turn off my fan, which is basically tantamount to suicide, but I'm gonna do it regardless. Welcome back to Vestige, as I said, session 147. We're beginning our split games where the party has diverged into two different groups. They are each going to go for a different place trying to secure the DGR units, the proto-DGR units, so the family does not get access to more of them. This time, we are starting with the hiccups, the Lexi side, which consists of Lexi, Fenris, Quintus, Aviana, and David Hasselhoff.
He's here.
Oh,
Really?
Indeed. However, before we get things going, it might be a good time up front for you to talk about the thing, Hayden, if you want to.
yeah.
Ooh.
So, you guys might have noticed that. I almost said Critical Role, and that's not what I was.
You wish.
Fun fact, we are not Critical Role.
Fun fact, we're not. You guys might have noticed that Chat19 hasn't been a thing for quite a while.
What?
And that's because
crazy.
I've been lurking and working in the background on something very special. I've been working on a new show. So coming August 2nd, every 2 weeks, I will be running an interview show called Wits and Crits. It will be a roundtable style interview show where I will interview different members of the cast, and you guys can send in questions. There will be little question games, things like that, but also it'll be more of like a open roundtable style conversation where we can riff on the questions and ask each other questions. So it's just a little bit more loose than Chat19 was. Chat19 was amazing and I loved every minute of it. I just wanted to try something a little bit new and also get a little bit more D&D content during the weekdays. So that will be taking over Chaos Crew. So Chaos Crew will be getting phased out, but because it's every 2 weeks, on the off weeks, for now, we'll still have Chaos Crew.
Yep.
So-
God. Thank
So
God.
we'll I know, right? So you guys will still get Braden and I hanging out, but we will be moving Wits and Crits to Wednesdays every 2 weeks, starting August 2nd. I will be posting the submission form for you guys. I'll post it in the announcements. And I'm trying to think anything else, but it's gonna be a lot of fun. We have a lot of cool stuff going on with the show, so it's gonna be very visually pleasing, I think. So
Don't
I
think
hope
of
you
it as the end of Chat 9.
Yeah, you were right.
I mean, it is.
No, of
It is,
well,
though.
of Chat 19 and Chaos Crew. I was saying Chaos Crew.
At least I got to be with everybody I wanted to be with in Chat 19.
Damn!
Wow.
Damn!
Okay, I guess
You know
I'm
what?
moving the
Hayden,
schedule
swap
around.
it back. I don't need to do one with Cody.
You know what? I'm
Fuck
moving
you.
the schedule around.
Never
Fuck you,
mind,
Cody.
my
I was-
sentiment
No,
the same.
I was being
it was fun when it
silly.
lasted.
No,
while it
repercussions for your actions, you fuck.
No.
I'm also talking while everyone else is talking. Oh, we stopped? All
Sorry.
But yes, so that is the situation. So I hope you guys will look forward to that. I've been very excited about it. There's just been a lot of legwork to get it to be ready to go. So very, very excited.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's gonna be a good time.
Heck yeah.
I think it's
So
gonna be so good.
I
I'm very
will tell you
excited.
right now, the first episode is going to be for myself, Izzy, and Brayden. So you can ask me questions, but usually I will be hosting. So unless specified, it will be just for specific guests, and I will just be hosting. But for the
Heck
first
yeah.
one, since the last Chat 19 was supposed to be Izzy and myself, I'm going to recycle some questions, but you guys will be able to ask all new questions because a lot has happened since
Yep.
Monokuni. So
What?
get your questions ready. And that's all I got for yous. Let's play D&D.
Let's play D&D. Alrighty. So, I'm going to throw us over into the other screen, and then I'm going to see which one of you is going to give us the recap. Honestly, I say this a lot these days. This one's probably not going to be that hard of a recap. So if you can't remember, that's a problem.
Shit.
Wait, hey Logan, can I come back in here just to give the recap? Like,
Yes.
Well, you know, I didn't see those before.
We got him, boys!
Watch!
Yeah, those are
Baywatch.
oh my god.
And you know, the way I arranged them ended up working fucking
really
absolutely
did.
perfectly.
Yeah!
That had no right working out that well.
This looks like a fucking Renaissance composition. What the fuck?
That's amazing.
Hey, Lexi's the actual scale. How nice.
Yeah, honestly.
Hold on. This is gonna be.
Oh, I'm so proud of all of us. Thank you, Dan.
Thank you,
Thank you so much. Oh my god.
And happy birthday!
And happy birthday!
Wow. Wow. That's only gonna get funnier later.
Yeah. Oh no.
Can I quickly find a thing? I'm gonna try to quickly find a thing, and if I can't find it, I'm gonna give up on it right away. But I'm gonna try to find it, though. Come on! Come on! Damn it! Darn it! I just went on Google and I just searched David Hasselhoff render, and I can't find one. Fucking, I'm just gonna throw it up so I was like David Hasselhoff's head or something. Ah, darn!
Oh.
That's... So,
There's
just...
no pictures of him with a transparent background.
Apparently not. So I'm not gonna step
bullshit.
on anyone's fun. You guys can do what you want. I am curious up front. Is the plan to keep those up the whole game?
I mean, we would
I
like to. It's
I was
beautiful
like, we
art.
can or we can't. It's totally up to you, buddy.
Yeah.
It's, it's up
Yeah.
to you guys. You do whatever you
Don't you love them?
I love them so much.
That threw me off my groove.
Hell yeah! This is what you get for not giving us a countdown.
That's why we wanted the countdown.
Yeah.
They wouldn't
So
have
we
been
can-
up at that point anyways.
So then we would know to all change them.
Yeah.
That's why you all went quiet.
Yeah.
What?
We're all like, shit, wait.
What do we
That's
do
why
now?
I
We need to count us down.
That was
Logan.
perhaps why I was a little.
Yes, Todd.
Little extra Brady.
Just check your DMs real quick.
Oh.
Oh hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Let's fucking go.
I love. We're gonna have
Tosh,
probably
art,
such a
Tosh,
serious
art.
day.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
We're gonna have such a serious game looking like this.
Oh no, it's a.
Yep.
Oh no, it's. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. Come. I don't know if it'll work.
I'm watching that tiny Logan.
Same.
Same.
I'm like, I don't usually have stream open at this point, but I'm like, I gotta
it needs
know.
to be right now. Mm-hmm.
Oh jeez. Hold on. This is our first game back, and it's being taken up by gosh darn.
Being a butthole. Yeah.
I literally found one transparent cutout picture of David Hasselhoff, and it looks
Let's go!
Play a song again!
Is that SOB?
Play the song again.
Which song?
I
Oh.
think what song? Whoever was
Oh,
playing it
wait.
before.
Wait, it was me. Wait, 1 second.
You gotta cut out the near for just a moment.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Yeah!
And that's enough so we
Come
don't
on,
get
Lego
fucking banned.
Lassalov. You gotta go.
That's fucking amazing.
Honestly, I am so happy that is the one picture of David Hasselhoff we were able to find, because it's very
Same.
Logan energy somehow, like
Yeah.
fucking running.
Oh, it's
Alright,
me, David Hasselhoff.
Jesus.
I'm gonna kill. All right, I'm going. I'm leaving. Goodbye, everyone.
All right, guys. Okay, I'm gonna do that thing where I roll to see who's gonna give us the recap. 1d4, go. It's going to be Brayden. Recap. What happened last time and what are we doing?
I don't remember it. I
That's
just
too
asked to
bad.
go
Figure
away.
it
I don't. We went shopping and we made sure that we had supplies that we need. Oh yeah. No, that was Prince's. Oh fuck! God damn it! I really don't remember Logan.
I'm Logan. I am your GM.
He's Logan. Yeah.
I don't remember. No, you know what I mean. Please help! I have to go do something. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Please.
All right, I'll roll again. Cody, what happened
You're
last
so
time and
awesome.
what are we
I love
doing?
Oh,
you.
jeez. Oh, I don't know. Okay, so we had just finished our big ol' fight with big ol' people, and Flux was definitely there. They just needed to go and walk off for a bit. Just kind of had to go and veg off. Just try to get him a little bit, all the sad boy energy out. We were all back inside of the temple, though. We were talking, chatting, trying to go about what we're going to be doing, learning about, having to do things. Well, we learned things in a second, but trying to figure out exactly how we're going to be going off and doing things and how we're going to return. They gave us some neat rocks, and these neat rocks are made out of mesite, which scared me a lot. Because usually that means you have amnesis, and I've already had that once, and I don't want it again. But they're like, no, here it doesn't do that though, and I'm like, oh, neat. So we can have those now. They can give us better pew pew strikes, or they can give us little teleporties, and that's really cool. We have those now. Each group has one of each of the ones. Then he's like, I'm gonna leave, and don't you do anything weird while I'm gone. And Miriam's like, I'm gonna leave. Don't you do anything weird while I'm gone. And then he came back with a horse. It was Mad Horse.
Mad horse, mad horse,
Mad horse. He's mad.
While we were back
stomps
in
across the
the main
country.
room, though, there was Invisiboy wanted to chat with us, and it turns out it wasn't just Invisiboy, but also like a construct of some kind of computer variety. I don't remember his name. And that makes me sad. Dewey, thank you. And they were like, "Hey, yo, guys, what are you gonna do about all this stuff?" And I'm like, "Oh, I don't know." And everybody's like, "Oh, well, let's actually talk about things correctly, Quinn. Go sit over there with your mad horse." And I'm like, "Okay."
He's mad.
But they mainly was talking about things we kind of already knew, but at the same time, it was still very important that we talked about the different robots and how we should not wake them up because they sleepy and they need sleep. But if we do wake them up, they'll probably kill God or something, and that'd be sad. Or good, depending on if you want God killed. We told them we kind of maybe do. We don't know yet. And he's like, yeah, you do. And we're like, okay. we'll go to the main area later. Can you talk to us when we get closer to the other ones? Probably not. Well, we'll try anyway. And then he left, and then we're like, Dewey, and then he came back, and then he left again. It was great. Then we all split up, and we can go wherever we want to go. And then Flux came back, but technically not. But he's there now, and we told him everything that happened. And then we're split up.
It's true. Alrighty, so as you guys enter game today, the last events that we had done is you guys decided to travel to Gefria, I believe it's Cardi, the Gefria, one of the 3 Gefria villages. The plan is to get there by boat, taken there by Keyman, our merfolk boy, who has been ferrying you guys back and forth. And once you're there, you have split up into 2 different groups. As described earlier, we are following Fenris Aviana, Heckin, Quintus, and Lexi as they head towards Vathis Bay, the farther one, mostly for the purpose of the fact that that is where Diather, it's been presumed, said that he would be, and he's calling Lexi out.
Meanie butt.
It's true. So they have decided that they're going to get there. We have noted that it will take several days of moving as quickly as you can to get there, whereas the other group is heading for the Guardian Peaks. As you guys travel, I believe that we took the day, and it is now currently 6 a.m., the morning of the 25th. My calendar works again. They got fixed. The extension's fixed. I'm going to just go ahead and throw this up here. Heckin', boom. Here's this again. I'm going to count this down, because there is technically 3 nights remaining. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 days. 4 days left.
Cool.
Before the night of blind queens.
Because I take a shorter rest than everyone, could I have gotten up early and used my chef's feet to make coffee and like a breakfast cake as a ration?
Yes, you can.
It's cinnamon breakfast cake or coffee cake with a nice cup of joe.
Did you make it in a pan?
Are you asking if
yes. Oh, it's the sticky buns.
It's a pancake.
It's like monkey bread. It's like that ooey gooey.
You're so cute.
Yeah.
As you guys, as the others take off to go and get ready to do their things, you guys assemble yourselves on the docks of the Gefria. This particular village looks very similar to the one you'd previously been to, except that whereas the other one was on a bit of an incline towards the forest, this one is sort of more of a border forest town where, like, the buildings that are at the farthest edges of this village that you're in seem to just kind of disappear into the forest off behind it, into the Goss Woods, as they're called. I'm also going to share this map with you guys. Boom, there's the map. We're just going to put that in the background for today so that you know where you are.
Logan, have we rested?
You just finished resting.
Okay, I was just noticing. I was like, yeah, because I don't know if you'd throw long rest on us.
Okay, I will throw it on you guys now.
Sweet, because I was like, I'm not
Hooray!
Boom.
Oh, really hurt.
Actually, I'm pretty good, all things considered, but I want my stuff.
There you go. Also,
That's
Lexi
fair.
is at this point wearing the Deus Yankovic armor. They have the Tiberius barrel knife. They have unattuned from, I believe, the Sun Sword.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll the I'm gonna roll the 1d8 everyone gets from eating the chef's feet munchies. If you guys eat them, I assume.
I guess I can deign to eat your cooking.
Oh, it goes great with tea as well. I don't know. Never mind.
As you guys at the end of this prepare to get rations and food and whatnot, Keymen, our wonderful merfolk, tentacles for beard captain, after he secures his boat to the docks and he secures his hippocamps also to the dock as well, walks over to you guys. You hear pretty heavy footfalls upon the wooden slats. I can't talk. Blech. The wooden slats of the dock as he goes over to you guys. Just the 4 of you then!
Yeah.
Heading halfway across the cauldron with no one to help you to get where you're going?
I was thinking we would fly.
Appears so.
You're going to fly?
Yeah.
Planning to fly, have a good sense of direction.
Oh yes, you also have the horse with you. I'm gonna give you.
Yeah, we have Praxis. How you doing now, Praxis? You good?
Ah, yes, the winged horse that came on my boat despite the fact that it has wings.
Praxis would have also gained the temporary hit points, so I rolled a 2. I don't know if I add anything to that. With chef's feet.
Read the feet.
I'm looking. All right.
The chef's feet. I love the chef's feet. However, I think it has one too many things, and I don't mean that in a bad way, like it's broken, but it's written in a way where it's impossible to remember what this feat does.
No, I agree.
Okay, long rest.
Because I know it gives temporary hit points, but I'm reading it now and it's just not making sense.
That makes sense. When you finish a long rest, you can cook a number of treats. So these are treats. People have these treats. They each give temporary hit points equal to your proficiency bonus, which for you is 5, I believe. So,
yeah, and I rolled a 2, so 6.
Well, that's for the short rest.
Oh. There is a one that gives temporary hit points. Am I thinking of something else?
They both give temporary hit points. So heckin', one restores hit points if they use hit dice on a short rest. The others you make treats that give temporary hit points. We're doing the long rest one, which is the treats. So everybody would have a treat. So if everyone wants to gain 5 temporary hit points, you can. You can also hold on to this treat and eat it later if you wish to.
Blech.
I'll be eating. Wow. Oh man, I cannot believe.
So fucking mean.
No words.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't. I think it was just him choosing to eat it later after already eating it.
Yeah. I can't.
Just choose it and then
Just
just sticks tongue out.
making
The treat is
full
fully
eye
formed
contact. Just full eye contact as the muffin is crumbling from his mouth. Okay, Quintus.
It's really good.
Okay. You can take one for Praxis as well, since there's only the 4 of us.
We'll get back to everyone.
Aye.
Don't worry.
Far east, as I'm aware, you're heading to Vathis Bay. That area is particularly turbulent as far as the waters go. Ooh, treats.
Sure. Would you like one?
Yes, I believe I would.
Oh, I made coffee as well here. Careful.
Oh, what is this?
Do we have coffee?
I'm pretty sure you've offered coffee to other people before, so just kind of.
Strange black
Am
hot
I-
liquid.
Okay.
Made of beans by the looks of it.
Yes. Be a little careful. It has a high caffeine content.
Spicy bean juice.
Oh.
I wouldn't say it's spicy.
Sure.
per se.
Oh, oh, oh.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, oh.
That
How'd
would
you
be the
make
caffeine.
this?
I'll like. Can I give him the rest of my coffee beans as like a show of good faith? Like here.
These might be something that I could use to get Striddle on the up and up.
Oh.
It did look like he was having some problems keeping his food
bad
inside.
Stomach. This will make your stomach more acidic. As well. You might get heartburn.
Oh well. Look, if you're going to Vathis Bay, then there's something I might suggest taking with you.
Oh.
Oh?
If you don't mind me intruding when I heard what happened. That, Excalibur unit, the digger, it came through Kaidamonis Bay when it was on its way. It came right over the underwater settlements that we call home. It was quite alarming. So we have decided that we'd like to add some additional insurance, if you don't mind. That you all succeed your mission, and make sure that doesn't happen again.
If you have anything that you think you could do to help us, then we will graciously take it.
Might interfere with your flying plans, though.
Is it like a rock?
Hold on.
A big rock?
Hold on. Just give me a sec. He walks off of the dock. He just kind of jumps down onto the beach below it. Hold on. Walks out far enough that it's about up to his waist. Sticks his head under the water, and you just hear, Gallius! Gallius, can you hear me? Are you around?
It's about fucking time.
My God!
You see him pull his head up, and with other bubbles coming up from under the water. Presuming that you are walking from under the water to up onto the shore, Tosh, please introduce yourself and please describe what they see.
Oh my god.
So, hey guys, hey, it's me, it's Tosh. What's good? Yeah, it's me, Tosh, IRL. I'm in the game. That's me.
Whoa.
Hell yeah!
No,
They're so powerful.
So you see this smooth gray skin, this head come out, and it's like, oh shit, that's a fucking shark. And then it keeps getting tall. You see a 9-foot tall shark woman come out of the fucking ocean.
Oh. Oh! Oh my god! That shit's jawsome.
Episode title right there.
Awesome. Well, now their art doesn't fucking sync up with everyone else's. Thanks a lot,
Okay.
guys.
We can change
I don't
that.
care. Do whatever's fine. However they are, I'm gonna have to make them a bit bigger so they're in the back of all of you.
Dream a dream, get us out. Dream, dream.
We can switch back.
We can switch back.
Someone said
Yeah.
street shark mommy in the chat. I'm crying.
Damn!
That is heinous.
Anyway, sorry, remind me the name of the guy that we were talking to just now?
Keyman.
Keyman.
He is a merfolk. He is he ferries things to and from the island. He's a bit of a sailor, bit of a pirate. Think Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean. It's that sort of
Right.
tentacles for beard, sort of fishman aesthetic.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. All right. Let me just. Fuck, shit, piss. I've
Fuck,
got
shit,
too
piss.
many windows on my screen. Ugh.
That's fair.
Hold on. I'm
So Logan, big
old.
question though.
I'm so old. I don't know.
If we switch back, are you going to switch from being Hasselhoff or not?
See, that's not. If you get to keep being the Hoff, we get to keep being Baywatch.
Oh, the Hoff.
If all of you switch back, I will stop being Hasselhoff.
I have switched back.
Well, now I don't
Same.
want to switch back because I want you to be a
You're
hassle.
the only one still using that reactive
Oh,
Fenris.
embarrassing! Tell me if we're changing the
Nah.
plan. Man. They do this every year.
Logan, I literally already forgot the name you just told me.
Keyman.
I get that.
Keenan.
Keyman, gotcha.
Kimmin. Jimmy
God, Keyman, took you long enough.
Kimmin. I to ferry them across the bay. I'm on a strict timetable.
This is why I don't use boats. So, I take it you lot are the ones causing a ruckus on my shores.
A ruckus? Well, I mean, I suppose that happened because we were there. So, Look, we're going to end the ruckus. That's what we're going to do.
Oh, I'm here to end the ruckus, dear. But we'll see. We'll see how much you need.
That's some
Let
confidence.
me confidence or experience. And she just like crosses her arms, like all fucking 9-foot brick shit house tall of her. She's like just super broad and thick, and she's got I don't know, I guess Logan said to describe her, but like you guys can see the picture. I don't know. She's just fucking jacked.
Yeah, absolutely.
For those at home, this 9-foot-tall humanoid entity has the body of that is covered in scales, but has a generally humanoid composition, although highly muscular. 2 arms, 2 legs, what have you. Their skin has the same pattern and scaling that a shark would. Very rigid, very smooth-looking, but also with indentations with scales that, if they were to be rubbed the wrong way, would likely cause discomfort. Wearing relatively minimal armor that looks like it would be very hydrodynamic under the water. They're carrying with them a massive great shield on one arm that is larger than Quintus. That looks to be a giant conch shell fashioned into a shield with iron reinforcing it. And on the other hand, a massive anchor, the sides of which have been reformed into 2 picks, sharpened, with a chain connecting it back to their arm. Their head is on top of an extended neck, is that of a shark. Highly expressive, a bit not uncanny, but more so less unfeeling than a shark would be, but a shark nonetheless. On their back, between their shoulder blades just above, there is a fin protruding, and that is the general description of them. They are a kuahonu, a shark kuahonu.
Oh, so cool.
Thank you for the introduction.
So kuahonu.
I'm not always good with words. So to introduce myself, I am Captain Gallios Thiela. You may call me Captain, or if you're feeling bold, Gail for short. Why are you staring like that?
Hi, I'm Lexi. Hi.
Lexi, nice to meet you.
Craning my neck, looking up at you because I'm like fucking 4 or 5. Like, goddamn. Oh, you're tiny. I grew. Oh, yeah, I'm like 4'3". You're right.
Yep.
You're like, I know.
I know.
Oh my god, she's literally
so
more than twice your height if you're that tall.
No.
Aviana Kalash.
Pleasure.
Fenris Selvron. Hello.
Fenris, hello.
Quinn.
Quintus. Got
By
it.
the by, if you'll excuse me, I have to round up a rambunctious young elf and introduce them to your companions. You're not the only ones that are gonna need help. You all find your way. As he stomps off. Clover! Clover, where'd you go? As he walks off into the distance.
We definitely need the potential extra hands to help us, but this will cause us to not be able to fly over the forest. You have your ways of finding your way through the pathways?
Oh, sorry. Is my presence an inconvenience to you?
No, not in the slightest. I'm just mostly meaning that we had hoped to get there as quickly as we possibly could.
However, having somebody who knows the lay of the land will be helpful, Quintus.
I believe I said that.
You have to forgive him. His words may be ribald, but he does mean well.
It's alright. I can tell that there's a few... what is the term for it? Your sayings always trip me up, actually. I think I will refrain at this time.
Few screws loose.
Yes, that one. Thank you. It's definitely not me trying to get the picture of myself out of the way in fantasy grounds.
Speaking of which, coffee cake? Jewel pulls one
are you
up
okay?
in a cup of coffee.
Coffee cake. She, like, picks it up curiously and just, like, shoves the whole thing in her mouth. Oh my god, that's just like my little Amy used to bake. Thank
Who's
you.
Amy?
One of my granddaughters. She's very sweet.
Aww.
Your children had children.
Are you okay?
Fenris, you're kind of freaking out a little bit.
No, I'm tall. Sorry.
Okay. You're freaking out because she's tall?
We've met taller.
I have had perhaps 6 or so I'm excited to get going today. And she's
Speaking
just like
of-
tracing a cup of coffee. That she
Speaking of tall, I've never seen such a grand shield before.
Oh, this little thing.
That's what I'm about to say about mine. Yours
What
is
is-
definitely no little thing.
Yes, oh, this one, it's, How long have I had this one? I've had this one for the better part of a century, I think.
Well,
Served me well. And will continue to serve your small little band here as well.
You said you're a captain. Are you like a captain of a ship or like a captain of an army? And you don't have to
Captain
tell
of
me.
the
I'm
guard.
just curious.
Really?
Yes.
Well, how about that? Turning to Avian.
what? That isn't
It's a
relevant.
broad. It's a
We
broad
guards.
job
Guards are wonderful.
description.
Oh my
We-
goodness.
We love guards in the highest standard. Just
Do
like a little.
you?
Highest standard, is that what you call yourselves?
It sure is.
Good. Hoping you'll be able to keep up with mine then.
I look forward to trying.
Sounds like a
So,
challenge.
for your sake, let's hope not. I'm here to keep you alive best I can. Now, unless we want another giant fucking pile of scrap metal stomping through Kidamona's Bay and ruining my weekend again, I suggest we get moving.
Of course.
a
Lead
good
the way,
plan.
Captain.
Vathis Bay it is.
All right, team. Are you heading out?
See.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do what this
We run
captain
in. We
lady
run
tells
in
me.
slow motion.
Alrighty. So, we're going to presume that you guys will have advantage on survival checks and whatnot while you are here, on account of the fact that you are being assisted by our wonderful giant shark friend. Our big
Oh my
old
God, thank you so
shark
much.
gal.
So intimidating.
Giant shark
Scary.
friend.
And I'm here for it. An instant respect. Let's go.
No, 100%.
Our big scale mom.
I can't believe I'm playing with you, Tash. Ah!
Scale grandma.
Yeah,
It's just gotta
sorry.
be someone's scale
My
mom.
Yeah.
That's true.
I
that's
was
true.
getting character design assistance from my who affectionately called her the Guilt with 2 L's.
Hell yeah.
I feel like it's important.
Very important.
Alrighty. So, as you guys travel, remember that the idea is, as discussed before, you want to fast travel because you want to get there as quickly as possible. Just to review the overall plan, it's get there, stop them from activating DGR-003, and then use the stone, one of the Messite stones you've been given, to teleport back. The thing that is pressing you guys for time is that the Sword of Damocles will allegedly be awakened on the Night of Blind Queens, which is 4 days, this being one of the 4 in the future. So you want to get back here in time to prepare to siege wherever Diane is. Just reminding you guys of what the stakes of movement are. With that said, can I assume you will be moving at a fast rate as you travel?
I believe that was the plan.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Would normally say low and
Artichoke.
smoky, but that may be offensive to our more fish-like people, because normally you smoke fish. Heckin', all right. In that case, you guys can go
I
forward.
fucking eat fish.
I'm
a
You're
shark,
talking
Logan.
to God. Jesus.
I want fish. I've been craving salmon for a goddamn week, and we haven't been able to get any with the supply chain issues with the fucking robot in the water. So can you please just let us have some fish?
All right, I'm
says,
gonna
praying.
pull a Jim. I'm gonna look at the
Just
camera
fish?
real quick.
Thank you.
The robot scared all the fish away.
No.
Josh is really, his business is going downhill.
Okay, my guys, let's do a leading survival check. Who would like to lead it?
I believe
Noting that the final roll will have advantage on account of.
I have,
Who's got the highest?
I have expertise in survival,
Okay. 'Cause I only got a +5.
so
Yeah.
I could lead it.
I'm good with that.
Yep.
All right.
Only have a +4, so.
In that case,
Yep. Whoever's got the highest, fucking get it.
in that case, I'm gonna hit those of you that are. Sorry, go ahead, Tosh.
I was just like, apologies for my delayed responses. I have not used Fantasy Grounds since I played a sister, so I'm like just.
And some things have changed since you did. For example, we have a requested roll thing. Like you're about to get a prompt to do a roll. Heckin'. Okay, so sorry, I've immediately forgotten, guys. Which one of you is making this check? The final check.
I am leading.
You're
I'll
leading.
be, yeah.
Okay, then the rest of you, do not click this immediately. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I would like you guys to please roll me the survival check that is about to pop up on your screens. Wah! Now!
Let Albie do it first, then we'll do it.
No, the other way around.
Oh, okay, fair. Bye-bye.
You all do it, and then we adjust, and then Avi does it. All right.
Oh, thank God for a reliable
I was
talent.
gonna
Dropped
say,
a
I was like,
fucking
oh,
one.
Carrie.
Oh my God.
Carrie
Oh,
rolls
it's
a 1.
an omen.
Technically.
It's a fucking, technically, because I dropped.
Let me just real quick get my own leading check stuff up. I almost remember it off by heart now, but I'm referencing my things so we're consistent. So, those of you who beat it, 2 of you succeeded, 2 of you failed, and those that failed, only 1 of you failed it. So, Avi, when you make this roll, I would like you to put first of all, it'll be with advantage. So click the advantage button.
Hell yeah.
And second of all, please roll it with a total +1 bonus on top of your normal one.
Sexy.
And Spencer isn't here,
That's
so he doesn't have to bring up the fact that he doesn't like these rolls, even though they're great.
I think he does.
It's true,
I think
fuck
he's fine
him.
with these. He's complaining whiny little bitch boy.
Listen, he was fine with them once we started letting Nicolo lead the checks. He's like, oh wait, this is good for us.
26!
There you go.
All right,
Damn.
for the purposes of what we're doing as you guys are traveling, you manage to find food and water as you travel. You can move 40 kilometers over the course of a day here being 8 hours of travel. So that puts you guys at 6. It gets to about 2 p.m. when you guys start to feel fatigue setting in. As you're moving, the sun is high in the sky. It is somewhat past high noon. Did it. Nailed that delivery. As you guys reach what you would refer to, Tosh, as the West Gosswoods. The Gosswoods being that whole forest that stretches over that coast. The Guardian Peaks are back behind you.
That one.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just. I'm not out of water very often.
Yeah.
I just did it. I inhaled
Sorry, the
a gulp
coffee's
of
a
my.
little strong.
How funny would
I
it
was
be?
taking a drink of my lemon.
How funny would that be? You're just like,
I hope you can keep up with my standard of operation.
fucking 2 hours later, everyone's fine, and you're just behind like,
I don't need it. I don't need it.
Why do we walk so fast?
You're just flopping on the ground like a fish out of water.
Hell yeah.
Oh God. Sorry.
Lead me. Go.
Yo.
are you okay, Tosh?
Okay, back into character voice. Okay.
You guys come to what would be
Yes.
the edge of an area that would be referred to as the Epicemos Expanse. The area you're just in was the Glass Coast. That's like that whole corner of the cauldron. You are about to bridge into different territory, unsettled for the most part, called the Epicemos Expanse, which is known mostly for Vathis Bay. However, you are still dead in the middle of the Gosswoods. You could continue moving on this day if you wanted to, but you would risk exhaustion, so it really depends on what you want to do. You guys can stop and gather supplies for the day. You can pull your rest. You technically rested the previous night, so if you guys wanted to rest, you could continue moving in the middle of the night or wait till the next morning. You are a lot of the way to where you're going, and I am about to roll a thing against you, but I do just want to know if there's anything you want to do, if you want to stop, what your intentions are to move, just in general, what would you like to do?
While we have stopped and had a bit of a time, it might be a good time to talk with everybody and see what they all think, since we are closer than we would have been just walking normally. Captain, around how long do you think we have remaining to get to the bay?
Let me consult my encyclopedic knowledge of this place that I've lived for a very long time.
You could probably get
God.
there. You could probably get there by like the following night. But because the main issue is getting to the Vathis Bay, then there's searching the entirety of Vathis Bay for like where the DGR is. You will probably arrive in Vathis Bay, passing through the Forest of the Slumbering Spear. You will likely arrive there sometime the next night.
Okay. And that's if we're maintaining a normal pace as opposed to like pushing ourselves.
If you go to normal pace, you will arrive there like not tomorrow night, but the morning after if you keep moving.
Okay. But if we do the fast pace, is that where we get exhaustion?
So if you so you've done your 8 hours of travel. If you do more travel today, you risk exhaustion based on how far you move. If you rest and wait till tomorrow, then keep moving, then you won't be exhausted. The fast travel is just what rate you're moving at within that that time of movement.
Yeah.
Because there's a day in D&D, and then there's the fact that when you travel, you're not traveling every second. You can only move so far a day, then have to collect your strength, and then go again the next day.
Okay, yeah, because I'm just like, I know in the fiction, it's like, yes, she's the guide. She knows everything that's going on in the whole area and everything. Me, Tosh, I'm like, I'm trying to.
Yeah, no, that's why you asked God. She's got it.
That's why I'm here.
So, I'm still kind of engaging. There go. There it is. I don't feel like I'm the guest and I don't have quite as much, context as the long-term players. So it's like I don't want to make the actual decision, but I'll say that Gail is basically keeping an eye on the condition of the group, how hard they've been pushing themselves, and is probably going to opt for whatever, gets us there as quickly as possible without fucking
downside,
risking our health either. So
yeah, nice.
If that, don't make me make the decision. My brain is not firing on all cylinders right now.
I was just mostly asking Captain because I wanted to know how long it would be, not asking them should we keep going or not.
Okay, make it sure. Okay, I was just like, oh fuck, don't ask me.
It's no problem. It's no problem. If we'll get there potentially by nightfall tomorrow, that's still going to be around half our time being done. Avi.
What?
What do you think if me, you, and the captain were to keep going on foot, and we had Fenris and Lexi take Praxis further in? Do you think that we could go a little further, or what do you think? If we're going to be looking around the bay as it is, we could get try to regain our strength when we get there.
So the three of us walk and we let them take the horse, so then they can rest a little bit? I'm fine with that.
Just so you know, you are 30 kilometers away from the bay.
Yes.
I'm just thinking about getting somewhat closer, not
just
thinking I'm
moving
getting
a little
to the
bit
bay.
more.
Sure.
Yeah. What do you think about that, Captain? Do you think you can take a couple more hours?
Oh, I could get there tonight if I wanted. I'm just trying to keep an eye on you soft ones.
Our group lacks in soft ones, despite our appearance.
Oh no, you're very soft. Look at you. You're not a scale on you. It's so strange.
I'm pretty soft. Literally, I see.
Stroking tail.
Fenris, Lexi, do you think you could ride on Praxis for a couple of hours and we can get a little bit further in?
Sure. I don't see why we don't go as fast as we can. If we're trying to get the drop on them. Catch up.
I don't super like us splitting up even more, though.
Oh, no, we won't be splitting up.
No.
They'll be going with us.
Okay, I'm making sure.
My main thought is once we get
go
there...
ahead, so I was like,
once we get there, we will have to be looking for where we're going to be going either way. So we can hopefully use that time to stave off any fatigue we may have once we arrive.
What's the plan once we get there?
Find where they are and stop them.
Reconnaissance. You having this winged horse here will help with that, but
Yeah, I don't recommend us splitting up too far. Let's, you know,
I feel like
risk unseen threats.
yes, we know that we are being followed.
I don't think we should split up. I just think that with the three of us who are more used to moving in these sort of ways and have the strength to go forward, we could have us move forward a little bit further, and the other two will not have to risk too much of their own body.
We're all moving together, but you two are on the horse.
Yes.
Is what he's saying.
Okay.
No splitting up.
Are you okay with that, Lexi? This is
I mean,
your
yeah,
game.
as long as we're together. Well, it's all of us. But I get what you're saying. Oh, as long as we're together and we figure out what we're doing. I'll be
Gonna
okay.
take Lexi's hand.
We've got this.
Yeah. Fenris will give her head pats.
Then I say we keep going until the afternoon then. Everyone ready?
It is currently 2 p.m. Please
It is
define
the
afternoon.
Around
till
four,
the
around
late evening.
around 4
So-
hours.
We're gonna
So
go
this
until
is-
just before we might get exhausted.
So this is a thing that we can do. So I have, we had a Princess game once, and I've talked to Aaron about this, and I think he's pumped to use these at one point. Remember that time where we force marched in Princes, and it took like 2 hours of the game to do it, hour by hour? I have accelerated force march rules that I made after that should speed this up, so if you guys just want to play by those, it could tell you exactly how far you could go on an hour-by-hour basis.
Sure.
So, the way this is going to work, the people who are riding Praxis, who's on Praxis?
Bee.
Fenris and Lexi.
Okay,
E.
the two of you don't need to roll anything.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
The others of you, everybody else, please roll me a, where are you? Please roll me a Constitution saving throw, but subtract 10. So Tosh, when you do this, do you remember how to roll saving throws?
I see saves on the right of the thing.
Yes,
I just
so
drag and drop it.
You see the modifier window on the top left. It's somewhere on the screen. It's not in your character sheet.
Oh,
but there's
whoops. No, I was trying to put the thing back. Oh, fuck. Did it roll? I don't know.
It did not.
Broken it.
You
Oh
did.
no.
Okay.
You see there's a modifier
Modifier.
window that you can use on the screen?
Yes, I can't seem to interact with it though.
Click it. Where are you looking? Is
I-
it like beside the advantage, disadvantage buttons and whatnot?
Yeah.
Okay. Just to be clear, I'm sure that we're looking at the same thing, but I'm gonna grab this just to be certain. Does it look like? Does it look? I'm putting this in call chat. Looks like that in the top left corner of that little image.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But
just
I'm
click it
trying to-
and then just type -10.
Okay. There. Okay. Yeah.
Now roll a Constitution saving throw. Everybody else, please do the same. And what this will do is this will tell you how many hours you can go before you start to get exhausted. And the lowest, really what we're paying attention to here is the person who gets the lowest result, because they'll kind of be the cap.
Is
Yeah.
anyone... Would I be able to give anyone guidance
Nope.
while they're doing this roll?
These are hours worth of activity.
That's fair.
So a button will have popped up for you, right? Like a little screen will pop up
Yeah.
for you. So that's popping up
okay.
because you have abilities that let you. That's called staging. That's basically being like, do you want to modify your roll before you finalize it? It's for stuff like Bardic Inspiration. Unless you want to use Indomitable to re-roll your roll, you can just click the check button and it'll move forward.
Yeah, I don't feel like there's a reason to Indomitable right now since Avi is at 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was weird. I rolled the first time and it showed the thing like roll, but then like nothing actually happened or showed up in the thing, so I had to roll it again. It was like way lower. So.
Oh, you didn't have to roll it again. So what that is when
Yeah.
you roll, that comes up in case you have a thing that gives you advantage or you want to change your
Yeah,
roll.
no, I understand. I'm just saying that like I did a roll and the thing just didn't register it for some reason. So
Weird.
yeah, it's all right though. Yeah.
Okay. Do you still have that box?
I closed it because I.
There's like a check mark you should have clicked.
Sorry.
okay. You'll get
I
it.
thought I
Don't
clicked
worry,
it.
Tosh. You'll get it. That extension's like an extra stage of things that we didn't do before. But you got a 4. I can see that much.
Yeah.
So, everybody, you guys can move for a total of 3 hours before you start to get, oh, actually, I do need one more of these. Quinn, I need you to roll one of these for Praxis.
I would love to. Whenever I press the Praxis thing, it says unidentified creature.
Makes sense.
Uh-oh.
So what we're going to do is we're going to go your sheet, and we're going to add Praxis from your sheet. Go away, flies. I don't want to deal with you.
They won't. They hate us.
Alright, click it again.
Okay. Still says it. I'll look on my sheet here and see if I can find it. Oh, thank you. There we go. And con -10?
Yep.
Let's go, Praxis. I believe in you. Hiya! 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 Why aren't you rolling?
What are you doing?
I'm pressing the save and it won't. Yeah, there it goes.
There it goes.
Okay, so Aviana. Around 3 hours, you hit the point where you feel like if you continue to move, you would be forcing yourself through exhaustion. For what is it? For each hour that you move past this, you will suffer from a level of exhaustion.
Hey, sorry. We need to stop.
Avi, you okay?
Yeah, my wings are just giving out on me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, it's no problem.
Okay.
We've made some good progress.
And I'm going to...
Unless you want me to carry you.
Don't fucking touch me.
I wasn't going to.
Jeez.
Shall I get us a place to stay for now?
Can
Allow
you
me.
create one of those mansions now too, Fenris?
Not quite, but you'll see.
Did you have a plan, Captain?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I assumed we would just be camping, but if you have tricks up your sleeve, I'm not opposed.
Sure. And Fenris will start casting Temple of the Gods.
What the fuck is that?
What the actual fuck?
I can cause a temple to shimmer into existence on the ground that you can see within range. The temple must be fit within a unoccupied cube of space up to 120 feet on the inside. The temple remains until the spell ends. It's dedicated to whatever god, pantheon, or philosophy. Yeah.
So to Quinn.
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
Oh.
Yeah. No, it's to Quinn.
So the temple opposes creatures of a type you choose. You can choose one or more of celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead. Would you like to choose one of those? It keeps them out.
Oh.
Ooh.
Neat.
Can I go in there with?
Choose undead. Sister shows up, is like knocking on the door, like.
Let me in.
Perish. Shoot. Does anyone feel any which way?
I'm a demon baby, so please let me in.
Okay, obviously not that one.
Does this strange thing of yours let you keep, giant robots out? Is that a thing?
If that is an option, that would be the one to pick.
Away.
Unfortunately, my holy text didn't write anything about the robots. So, no.
In a place like this, maybe elementals?
Sure, yeah, that makes sense to me. Fenris will make it against elementals. It's a very simple, but pretty temple.
It's fucking huge. It's like 120 feet across, you said?
That's very simple.
Yeah.
Up to 120 feet
No,
on each
just
side.
like, just very clean. Not like, there is stained glass, but it's
very simple stained glass.
Fenris, is this your way of trying to
is
get
the-
me to go into a temple?
This is
very
Diane's
much-
mansion all
Yeah,
over
right. The
again.
Diane, no, yeah, no. It looks
uh-huh.
basically exactly like the laboratory. I mean, except that there's like a downstairs leading to like a sauna. And
spiral
there's a
staircase.
spiral staircase.
I guess
I'd be like, all right, so it's not. Cool.
Okay, it's really what I mean is like it's not complicated.
Okay.
There's
But
not
it is
a lot
huge and a temple and not
yes,
subtle.
it's awesome. Like it's all the same type of marble. There's statues of Tequin and stuff, but it's just very clean and it's
like
what
one
it is.
giant square
Straightforward.
room type thing, like just
No,
one
it's like a
big
full
room.
temple.
Or
Yeah,
what?
it has a
okay.
really good courtyard in the center with a fountain with the
Simple
musicians.
courtyard.
It does say the interior is enclosed by a floor, walls, and a roof.
It's not like
No,
illustrious.
you're right. Yeah, the
it's no-
temple's interior is an open space with an idol or altar at the end. So yes, it is.
Oh, I was just saying that for creative flair.
Oh,
That works.
It is a think of the spell that is effectively one massive room, with an
cool.
altar and whatnot at the end of it.
Wow.
It's
There you
no mansion that Miriam can conjure, but I figured it's better than ground.
It's
Perhaps.
very pretty, Fenris.
Well,
Thank
color
you,
me
Lexi.
impressed.
Thank
I
you.
was-
Squinting
Gail.
so hard.
Same. This is the first time I've ever seen her do that. It's amazing.
I've been learning some new tricks.
Are the doors able to be barred?
You can do anything you can do to a regular door, Quintus. So go for it, if you must.
Just to make sure that nothing does try to come after us.
Actually, specifically, only we can open the door because I've designated you that you guys can. I've said it's cool.
All right then.
It's like in The Sims. You lock the door for everybody except household members. Let's go.
I fucking love you, Carrie.
But please find a respite.
Gail is
going.
standing with her arms crossed, just like staring at this huge fucking temple you just dropped in the middle of nowhere, and it's just like, huh.
Fenris is like, oh no, what does Gail want? She's trying to figure out from afar.
Like
Like, is she
staring
looking
from a
for
little
a
window.
chair? Does she need a chair? Is she looking for a place to sit?
I don't know,
Does she
she's
need a
just
glass
like,
of water?
she's just like, what the fuck? Because it's huge.
It's like, this is a bit much. Like, it's really
Panic.
funny. Nah, Lexi's gone in and is looking around in awe. Like, oh, ooh, yee, Tequin.
How tall is the door? Wait, I should ask, how tall's the door?
That's a good question.
I don't know if it specifies, but Fenris would have accounted for that.
Okay, cool. Gail
just
appreciates
decide
not
what
having
the
to
door is.
duck her head going through the doorway. Like,
Yeah, I'll decide that it's big door,
cool.
big dramatic doors, like the church.
Simple.
Very simple. Very simple. The doors from Dark
Big
Souls.
dramatic door, stained
Totally
glass.
minimalist.
Stained glass built into the door, depiction of Tequin destroying various demonic hordes. A 56-point lock running down the center of it. A simple door, just a normal door. Just
But you
innocent
know,
door.
incredibly minimalist.
I am trying.
By the by, because you guys traveled for 3
Yes.
hours before you stopped, that gives you an extra 15 kilometers.
Hell yeah. So we're only 15
You
kilometers away then?
You are in the a plains area that is between the Forest of the Slumbering Spear and the Goss Woods. So you are effectively in like a Badlands sort of stretch of savanna-like plains when you create this, which does mean this temple sort of sticks out against the otherwise relatively flat landscape.
Okay.
So,
I didn't, perhaps.
I have a question about this, just, you know, from a logistical standpoint. You have any way of hiding this bitch or nah?
I
That's the point.
perhaps did not account
Alright.
for.
We're just going to have to be really diligent on our watches.
No matter, I've got watch.
They still shouldn't be able to get inside the building.
Yes, but that still gives them time to ambush us when we get out.
Or, you know, like, throw Molotovs through the really pretty windows and set it on fire.
No, it's okay. They're protected by just a simple,
Really
series
simple
of layers of
bulletproof
stained
glass.
glass armor.
With this simple candelabras.
Just a simple temple. What? Just an innocent temple.
What?
With how quickly we've been moving through the forest and moving around, luckily stealth isn't our goal. Let's just get in, rest up, and get going in the morning.
Yeah, it's currently around 5. It takes them an hour to cast this, so I'd say it's around 6 at this point.
Cool. Worry not, small
Hesitantly.
fry. I'll take care of things.
Okay.
Well, you certainly can't take the full watch on your own. Do we have any preferences on who wants to watch when?
Logan, do I get like a bonus thing where I don't have to sleep as long because I'm a grandma?
I think that means you have to sleep longer. Like, you a little lady. You go to bed earlier, but you can get up, like, way earlier. Like, you're like, I need to be in bed by, like, 8 p.m. I'm a grandma. Like...
The answer to the question is no. Unfortunately.
Damn you, Logan.
No, the old lady feed is not one that's added to the next release.
We need to
That'll be
create
next
it.
time.
We usually have 4 2-hour watches. Fenris can take 2 of them. Because of how they sleep, and the rest of us usually divvy up everything. So, unlike would you like to be like a first watch?
Sorry, was that directed at me?
Yeah, it was you.
Yeah, sure. I'll
Okay. So at that point, does anybody want to take watch with the captain?
I can take first watch.
Hey.
That's it.
Nice.
That means that Fenris is probably also going to have second watch. Are we going to have anyone staying
my
with Fenris for second watch?
Watch is out of way.
How many watches can we?
4.
We have to do 4.
Because resting takes 8 hours, and there's 2-hour chunks where you can be awake and watching for it. So the watches are effectively 2-hour chunks.
So
and
can
2
I
of these
take,
watches,
like the first one, and wake up again and take last watch type thing, or would I have to be resting?
Because you need 8 hours to rest, and you can spend 2 hours of it awake. So, you.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah. So you would be if you did
you
first,
can only
then you'd
volunteer
sleep
for
for the
one,
latter
yeah.
6 hours.
So right now, 2 of the watches, because of just the amount of people we have to be by themselves. So we could have Fenris take second watch by themselves if we want to.
Yeah, I can. I do have a +9 to perception.
Okay. Then who wants
then
third out of me?
My passive is
Avi,
19 as well.
Out of me, Avi, and Lexi. I have a shit perception. I just want everyone to know this.
Oh, I
to
should
take a
maybe go
watch.
with you then.
Yeah, I was like, I'd like to watch with Lexi because I want to do a thing, but if you need that perception, baby,
I have no perception.
Oh no!
My passive is 10.
Oh no!
should maybe Fenris and Quinn maybe take a watch together then?
So that you can do your role.
I don't think I'll be able to help anybody, but I'll take whichever one. If we do it that way, then you guys will have to take separate watches anyway.
Yeah, we wouldn't get to
that's
do
what
one together
that's what I'm
anyway.
thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't mind whatever, and I could do a watch by myself if we want
Currently,
to. It's
that's
like
the plan.
I don't mind. So yeah.
Might
But
be
I have
okay.
written down.
I thought Fenris wanted to go with the captain.
Yeah, I thought I was.
Yes.
We could,
Oh, you're right. Yes. So what I have written down.
we could still do like an
what I have written
RP
down
moment or something.
Is Galios is on watch 1, and Fenris is on watches 1 and
Please,
2.
you can call her Gail.
Oh, Gail.
You can call her Gail.
That makes
Logan.
sense.
That's all I have written down.
Okay, so we could say third watch Avi, fourth watch Lexi.
Sure.
And I will also go last watch because I rise with the sun.
That makes sense.
Well, you will not be rising with the sun if you take that watch.
I will be awake for the
It's
sun.
currently 6 p.m. You'll be waking up at 2 a.m.
I
Oh,
will
shit.
see the sun rising.
I will be awake for the sun when it wants to get up.
Sure. Okay, well then, going down the list, Galios. So your 2-hour watch between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. You're getting to the point where just around the end of your watch, the sun would start to go down. Is there anything that you and Fenris would like to do during that 2-hour period?
You have grandchildren. That's children 2 times down.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Is there
Is that
May I
not
ask
a common thing?
No, I merely don't know very many people with children, and the one I knew, I didn't discuss it with him for whatever reason at the time.
I guess
Do
you
you
are quite young, and you are a
Oh, no,
short-lived
no, I am not.
species. What?
Well, I guess for an elf. But certainly
How
not
old
of an
are you?
age. 179.
Oh, it's adorable. I'm 206.
Ah, I see. You have more. Yes.
Yeah, we are
Did
we
you-
are a bit of a long-lived species, so it's yes, having kids is a quite natural part of that, and I've certainly had my share over the years.
Really, you have more than. Well, I suppose you must have had a child to have the grandchild, but do you have more?
Yes. Oh yes, I have 8 children of my own. 19 grandkids. Number 20 is on the way early next spring, and I'm very excited.
My goodness, that is. So you must really like children.
I mean, yes, of course. I honestly don't have very many for those of my species, though. 8 is quite
Really?
low. Yeah, I wanted to pace myself out a bit. I only had one every 10 years or so for... God. Oh, how old was I again? Let's see. Yeah, my youngest I had well over, almost a century ago now, yeah. It's been some time, so yes, they've had plenty of time to go and find their own little domestic peace around the bed. God damn it, that just gets me so upset again, though. When that damn robot walked into the
I
bed, that
know,
was
it is-
supposed to be the weekend that my one granddaughter was supposed to bring her new wife over and introduce her to me and everything, and it's a no.
Ugh.
But no, I don't get to see my grandpuppies. No, it's fine. So, yes, I have personal
Grandpuppies.
beef. Yes.
I see.
Well, what else would
It
you
is a-
call them?
It is a brave thing to be a mother.
Grand guppies.
Puppies.
I'll be gone now.
Baby sharks are called pups, my dear.
I see. I'm learning much in the cauldron.
Well, you've
It-
certainly got some tricks of your own based on this. I was planning on sleeping just beneath the stars, or maybe a tent, let alone a temple. It's impressive.
We've been honing our skills for a long time, perhaps. I try to provide as well as I can for our group. Putting a roof over their head is just another way I can hopefully do that.
Well, when things get hard, having a roof over your head and some coffee cake in hand is certainly a very pleasant and necessary assistance, I think.
Unfortunately, often it is not enough.
No, but there's never enough we can do, can we? So we take what little we can, and we make do. And that's how you keep moving forward.
Yes.
You seem hard on yourself. If you don't mind me saying.
No, speak freely. You perhaps are not the first to say that. I want to give back to the people who have given me so much throughout the years. I owe some people quite a bit. They've really saved me out there.
That is a good mindset to have, dear. One I share. But if I might give some advice, I haven't known you for long, but I do see some... well, just be mindful that your intent to give back does not undermine your respect for yourself, either. You are clearly quite skilled. You should be taking more pride in that, I think.
I have my moments. I attempt to be humble where I can. The gifts that we're given, by the gods especially for me, I should not take for granted.
Well, you're not taking them for granted if you're using it.
And use it we shall, and she'll, like, pat the ground next to her. You should really see our companion, Marion Lucius. His is quite more impressive. It has servants. It's not even a real place. It's like a whole... There's a massage parlor and a hot spring. He really can...
Sounds a bit ostentatious to me, but...
He is.
I'll take your word for it.
It fits him. I think this suits me just fine.
Might as well. I don't particularly need a massage parlor if there's going to be more coffee cake waiting in the morning. Maybe. You're making more coffee cake, right?
If requested to, I...
Good.
If you have a preference, I was going to ask, but since you brought it up, do you have, like, a favorite thing that you like in the morning, or, like, at any time that I could make, that I could prepare for tomorrow, or is the coffee cake to your satisfaction?
You did it. It's the coffee cake. That's my favorite. She
There's
smiles.
A moment of...
You see all her teeth.
Oh my... So...
Sorry, I'm not supposed to do that. I forget that scares people.
No, it's brilliant. Do you have... I've really only read about sharks. I haven't seen them in my time traveling by the beaches. I've read that they have multiple rows of teeth. Do you also have those?
Yes, of course I do. And she just, like, opens her mouth slightly. You see, like, 3 or 4 rows of teeth.
Oh, how fantastic! That is just the coolest!
See, I appreciate this change of pace instead of my dentist always ragging on me about flossing. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do?
I can only... I mean, what do you floss with?
Exactly. Nothing works. It's a goddamn pain in my ass.
Wow, and your gum health is very good. I mean, I don't know too much about teeth, but you're looking pink.
Thank you. You're very sweet. I appreciate you chatting with an old lady like me. You remind me of one of my other granddaughters.
I appreciate your company very well. I am often treated... I'm the oldest of the group, along with my companion. She'll like a gesture to Lexi. She's 90 over there, and the rest of our group are barely in the decades. And so they rag on us all the time. So it's nice to have a more mature person in our presence.
Well, don't worry, it'll be turning to crankiness soon enough, I'm sure.
Oh, we handle our fair share of cranky. Luckily, that's what coffee's for.
Yeah, the
Amen.
coffee doesn't sit well with my stomach in particular, but it's a gesture appreciated nonetheless.
Perhaps ask Aviana about tea in the morning.
Ooh, yes. Do you know... I was about
I
to
know
say
nothing about
London
tea.
fog. Do you know... do you know how to make a vestige fog?
Hell yeah! Is gonna immediately start waving her hands like, no. I really know nothing of tea. That is Aviana's jurisdiction. I think that she would enjoy... I mean, she loves a good conversation.
God, what's the equivalent of lavender in this universe?
Lavender.
Fuck, alright.
Amazing.
Cool. Listen, I'm coming from, like, playing weird sci-fi shit and, like, in other campaigns and whatever, and in fucking Star Wars campaign.
You're good.
I'm not gonna reinvent basic plants.
Cool.
I'm gonna be like,
Cool,
you
yeah.
are past a pastry. This is called a kurgan loaf. It is a slice of wheat and flour all crushed together and cooked.
Okay.
It's like, Logan, is this bread? No, it's a kurgan loaf.
God, thank God. Because just never play a Star Wars campaign, you guys, because fuck, my DM just spends all the time being like, oh, actually, zippers don't exist in Star Wars. Neither does underwear. Because George Lucas said so once, I guess.
Oh,
and just,
yeah,
like,
he said that to Carrie Fisher.
The
It's like,
chafing.
what?
Yeah, it's
Anything
so
but the
stupid.
chafing.
It's, yeah, anyway, so it's... I cannot tell you how often. Anyway. Yeah, vestige fog. Yes, it's very good. It's Earl Grey and some milk, a little bit of
I'm
lavender
sure
and
she can-
honey. It's very yes.
I
My
think
dear
she can
Mags
figure it
makes
out.
it for me in the mornings when I'm home, and it's God, I miss it.
And we would probably continue the watch. And
Yeah, I figured
there
they're
are
just
any
making
more
cute
Talk
Single
about
snap
tea
to be
and
had.
stuff. Just because it's the nighttime, I will let you guys know, because the cycle of the moons is important to some people, that Lycrothemia is in morning crescent, and Kelgande is also in morning crescent. Both of the moons in the sky
Ooh.
are not but slivers, almost entirely dark. You know that the Night of Blind Queens is the holiday that it is. The Night of Blind Queens and the Night of Blind Kings are the 2 times a year that both moons are in new moon. So that's what you're looking for. When there's no moons in the sky, that's apparently when Diane's gonna be done. Just reinforcing.
Yes, the infamous moon incident. You're welcome.
Moving on to the next watch. The next watch will be taken by, as mentioned before, Fenris. I believe alone, actually. Right?
All by myself.
Fenris, roll me 1d100.
Oh no! Okay.
Dice!
Wow.
Just Fenris, roll me 1d100. Eyes go to the fucking the 2d10. Just
That is a 1d10. What is happening? Come on, homegirl.
The one on the end.
Home person,
there.
come on. There we go. 14.
Fenris, as Gail settles in to rest, as an elderly shark must, and you
I'm just
remain alone,
closing my eyes for a moment, that's all.
looking
Alright,
towards
alright.
with the soft flicker of torches and candles keeping this place alight, and the large ceremonial yet simple door at the front of the temple. You hear upon it 3 assertive, slow, and well-paced knocks. You just hear a sequence of that reverberate throughout the chamber.
Oh no. Because my temple is tall, does it have like an upstairs
It
or
is
anything?
one big room.
Cool. Can I go to a window adjacent to the front door and kind of try to stealthily, guidancing myself, stealthily peek around the corner?
Roll me stealth.
Okay.
With guidance.
Am I allowed
with the
to
bonus
ca-
from
oh.
guidance. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes. Okay. I don't do stealthy things. Where are you? Where are you, this spell? Where are cantrips? There we go, okay. Throw that on Fenny Fufu. Alright, stealth.
I mean, you really didn't need to throw guidance on yourself because you're using it immediately. 7.
Yeah, not great.
They're just fucking staring at you.
As you go over to
Fenris
one of
just
the
has her
windows and
face
poke
stuck
your
to the
head out of
window.
it, you see along to the side. So the windows here, we're going to presume, don't open. For the sake of the fact that that would kind of contradict the fact that it's so clear about the door and who can open it. But we'll just say that there are glass windows alongside the stained glass windows. As you look out towards it, you see that there is a figure, appears to be humanoid, standing somewhere, hard to kind of tell, but between 5 and maybe 6.5 feet tall. It's kind of hard to tell at the elevation you're at. They appear to be wearing a dark cloak that looks tattered, but it has designs on it and this like silver embroidery on it that makes it look like it may have been valuable once, but no longer is. You cannot tell the features of whoever it is knocking upon the door, except that one hand that is reaching out of this cloak appears to be silver with patterns on their skin that resembles the same kind you're used to seeing on Nephilim. They do not seem to notice you.
And just because, we're in good standings with the Nephilim currently, as far as we know.
Sure.
Depending.
Sounds like a
most
factual
of them.
statement.
Unless they're the ones that are trying to kill us. Okay, interesting.
You are on good standing with the
Okay.
Nephilim, unless it's a Nephilim you're not in good standing with. That is correct.
Yeah.
We're safe unless we're not.
Okay. Listen. Let's see. Can I try to... Let me check one thing. I'm gonna try to do something stupid.
Wonderful. Do it. Do it. It's wonderful.
Okay. No, that's not gonna do what I want it to. Ooh. So, can I talk... You know, I'm gonna, like, open the door crack and peek out. And it's... What time is it?
Currently, it would be... I'm gonna roll a d12 to determine what hour in your 2 watches this is gonna be. Boom. This is just shy of 10 p.m.
Good evening? And I'm just, like, peeking my head out through a
So
crack of the
you do
door.
open the door a crack?
Yeah.
As you do, you open it just enough that on the other side you see what looks to be somebody, perhaps a Nephilim, but under the cloak you see a set of eyes that appear to have this goldish hue. As you look through, they suddenly dissolve as if into black smoke or mist. Just a very quick gone.
Oh.
And then you hear
Like their whole
the,
self?
Yep, they're gone. And then you hear the fluttering of cloth softly behind you.
I turn around.
As you turn, you see this individual is now within the temple. They do not appear to be making any noise. They stand within it. You notice now that they seem to be carrying a relatively tall staff that you hadn't noticed before. That is just not like staff like arcane magi staff like a big wood stick staff. As they step in, they take 2 weirdly confident steps forward, looking around the area, including at the other people who are sleeping. And then this
I've got my
individual
hand raised.
turns back towards you. They put one of their fingers up to their lips, kind of quickly, but sheepishly. You see this cocky smile on their face, and just hear a,
Your friends are sleeping. Don't make too much noise.
I was about to say the same sentiment to you. To what do we owe the honor of seeing you this evening?
They reach back, they touch the cloak that is on their body, this tattered, worn silver cloak. And as they pull it back, you see it shifts form and the color of their skin changes to take on a red hue this soft red hue. Their hair changes to be blonde. The staff they're carrying shifts to be what you would know to be a gun lance. The cloth that is on their body morphs, peels back, and you see it take the form of black clothing with golden fixtures holding a lot of it in place. That's the kind of thing you see in a lot of family outfits. You see one of their arms is covered in black cloth, and a red scarf flows back from them as you see someone you recognize.
Yeah,
it's the dude.
Yeah.
It's the blood elf that you had encountered previously, and just for the sake of the fact that Tosh has never seen this person before.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's this bitch?
Oh.
Who am I about to eat?
Oh shit.
You see them as they drop the disguise that they had. They turn the gun lance around upside down and they clank the end of it very softly on the ground. They seem to put a bit of force into it, and the end of it digs into the floor enough that they can let go of it without it falling.
I was hoping that would come around at a time when Lexi was awake. I misjudged.
You are so bold for walking in here.
Ah, well, you let me in. I was going to show up because as mentioned previously, I've been trailing you. I noticed that you're heading towards Vathis Bay. I had thought maybe I would find a time to speak with you. And then a temple suddenly erupted from the middle of the savannah. I thought, if I was to speak with you, this would be a properly decadent time to do so.
If you wish to speak, then do so.
You still speak as if I am your enemy. Do you believe that to be the case?
It depends on what you have to say, to be completely honest with you. I'm of one mindset, which is my friend needs me to help them, and I plan to use my skills to do so. Whether you choose that I need to use them is up to you.
As I mentioned before, although your friends didn't seem to believe me, I am a member of the family, certainly, but those of the branch that I am involved with, we don't much actually care about you. I'm here to keep an eye on and carry out the orders that I've been given regarding Diane and those who have chosen to defect.
I understand.
I do understand your reticence. I wouldn't trust me either. That said, the reason I came is I was going to suggest that you turn around and you leave those trying to awaken the proto-DGRs to their own.
I'm afraid that is not something within our capabilities at this time. Although I'm curious to see why you think that that's a good idea.
The reason that you are heading towards the Vathis Bay location, it is because Diather is there, I would imagine. Is that right?
It's one of many reasons.
He will stop at nothing to take out mindless vengeance upon Lexi Hendricks. Because that misguided fool is of the opinion that not only did she abandon him, but left him and all other Kitsadria that are with the family in a worse state. However, Diather was actually once known to be a very level-headed individual. His erratic behavior is new, strange. If he activates DGR-003, and Lexi is there, I'm sure that he will use it to the full extent of his abilities to act on these base impulses that are coming to define him. And why would you want to put little Lexi Hendricks through that?
I appreciate you coming to give us the information that you have. However, Diather and Lexi's entanglement and their inevitable conflict is decided and will happen whether we do it here or elsewhere. That much I know for certain.
Not necessarily.
I'm not sure there is a way to dissuade him.
You won't need to. The dead hand and the dead eye, depending on which individual you're speaking to. The branch of the family that I belong to who serve the principal most directly. We have decided it is best that those members of the family who have come here, now that we have seen what they're planning, now that we know what it is they want, and we're aware of DGRs, the individual members are no longer needed. Leave this situation alone and I can promise you, everything with Diather will work itself out. I'll personally see to that.
And on what faith am I or any of us to base that on? Believe me, you have shown up here and you've found a temple that was quite obviously placed here.
Well, this isn't exactly hidden.
No, it's not.
And I have been following you. I should remind you, our eyes are always on you. Although myself and my partner had to
Many eyes
split
are on the
up
highest standard.
since you all decided to head in two different directions. I normally wouldn't reveal myself unless necessary, but I sympathize with your plight. I suppose all I came to do was to say that if you choose to leave and not put Lexi through the emotional turmoil they're about to see to, that you could spare her. That you could turn around.
I've done all I can to spare Lexi, and I will continue to do as much as I can. But we shall find our own path. So thank you. And I will discuss it with my team, but I don't foresee us taking your offer, to be candid. Lexi's strong. She can handle herself.
The principal is all too aware of how strong the members of the highest standard are. You are of a powerful sort, certainly. You have managed to bring together constellaquaries and idolic armaments. You are very interesting, but not fascinating. You're a curiosity in the eyes of the one that I work for. Almost at the point that I believe cause any more ruckus and the principal may wish to have a word with young Lexi Hendricks. Know this, as a sign of peace, if it wasn't clear before, as I tried to relate, but was so rudely rebuffed. Though we cannot definitively control what the individual branches of the family will do, they have some right to self-governance. The principal would like to extend to Lexi that they will make no effort to try to reclaim her or her siblings. We find
And
that
as
you are
for all the others?
The others?
The other Kitsadra that work under the family. I'm sure you're familiar.
Well, they will do as they do.
And that is where we cannot see eye to eye, I'm afraid.
Well, you're talking to the wrong person.
Oh, we will talk to them. Don't worry, we will get there.
Surely you're not saying that you mean to attempt to persuade the principal to take action and reform any part of the family.
If Lexi has set her eyes on it, then I shall take apart the family with my bare hands if I must.
The family is born in something ancient, of a curiosity that refused to die, even as the previous world did. I do not believe that you are interesting enough to snuff that out. And since we are offering you a chance to escape our gaze, I would recommend that you do not cause enough trouble that we have to take matters into our own hands. We would rather be cordial.
Forgive me if I must speak in pious terms, but as a cleric I feel I must sometimes. I am not unfamiliar with the rot in which the family takes part in. You are necessary in any society, I'm sure. But as time goes on, occasionally things have to be re-leveled, and I'm sure you understand that. This cannot continue. And the highest standard has set their sights on that. And for that I suggest you shall be scared.
I'm really not. I'm really absolutely not. I prefer to do my job in the easiest way possible. To come here and warn you that you should back away for the sake of Lexi only to be met with threats of violence, frankly, doesn't please me. But I do understand.
No, only if it comes to such. Naturally. But as things stand, the mistreatment of the Kidz shall not continue.
Crime and slavery and subjugation will exist always, Fenris Selberon, in one form or another.
I said as much. I understand. But I owe it to Lexi. And I shall follow her where she desires.
I do not wish to talk in circles, nor do I have anything to convince you of. I plead for you to leave Diathair and Diane if you see fit to us. But I have no means to convince you that that's what you should do. If you find that that is not in your best interest, then I shall stand back and watch and wait, and should you fail to do the job, know that I will personally end Diathair's life. We have the same goal here in the end. We would also not like these people to have the DGR units. In fact, I'm sure the principal would be much more interested in seeing how they work themselves. But with that said, I have taken up enough of your time. Fenris Selberon, you are a fantastic and talented individual. To have created this temple here is so magnificent. I'm glad I got time to talk with you.
Thank you. I sincerely hope in which that our goals align and where we do not see ourselves in conflict. But if we do, we do. And she'll, like, go and open the door.
As you go and as you open it, presumably to allow them egress from the temple, as you turn back towards them, you once again see a puff of black ashen smoke as they have vanished from the space that they were occupying.
She'll, like, throw a hand up. Okay. Alright. Then she'll go and wake up whoever is on the next watch.
Yeah, as they vanish, I would
Avi.
say that we'd be coming into the next watch anyways. As they vanish, Avi, you would be probably stirring awake regardless. At 10 p.m.
Alright. I'm awake.
Avi,
I don't like that tone.
I don't like it either. Unfortunately we just had a complicated visit from a unexpected guest.
Elaborate, and elaborate quickly.
You know that blood elf that we were... Yeah, that we had encountered before?
Mm-hmm.
He's come with a proposition for us that we curtail or perhaps pass on our pursuit of Diather for his group has, I was kind of vibrating through all of that, Logan, because that was very intense.
Fair. There was a lot.
Would you help me just a little bit, share some of the details?
Oh, the simple nature of the synopsis of what just happened was him saying, hey, the dead hand plans to kill him anyways. You don't need to do it. That is really all that boiled down to.
Yeah, the long and short was that they want us to stop pursuing the proto-DGRs due to the fact that he's tasked with assassinating Diather himself. And so they shall take care of it within the family. The alternative is that we would attract the attention of the principal, who I believe is the head of...
Whole history.
Ooh, alright.
I probably would have told
Come on.
Fenris a whole bunch of stuff about the
Come on,
family.
Fenny
Wouldn't you have
Foo-Foo.
advantage on it if I would have told her stuff?
Sure, roll advantage.
Hell
Yes!
yeah.
Oh,
I would
boy.
also
You guys-
understand a decent
You guys are gonna
amount
see
about
my
the family.
modifier and laugh.
Just knowing about the family doesn't necessarily mean 20!
Shit!
Fenris!
20 and
You've-
dropped a
Fenris,
19,
you've absolutely
fuck.
heard about the principal before. There's someone that is spoken of as a myth. They're a bit of a boogeyman. So there are the three branches of the family, right? I've talked about this before, but I'll illustrate it as there's the three branches of the family. There's the Driftwood organization, the Taylors, and the other one.
The unseen hand?
The unseen, yes, the unseen hand. And they all act as one organization, but they all have very different goals and motives. Mostly they come down to the delegation of their organization. However, it is...
If any of you are naughty, you get called to their office.
It's true.
Right,
Principal
get
as in to be
attention.
principled. To be specific. Not as in the principal. Principal as in these are my principles. The principal, the funny joke, however, I'm pointing and I'm laughing a lot inside, and I'm doing a little face to show I'm being coy, because I'm not trying to snuff your joke out, because it was funny.
It's okay, I don't know how to read.
Get that.
The principal is a figure that, the name changes depending on who you're talking to, but they are considered to be the person who commands and lords above the godchildren, the three individuals that lead the branches of the family. They are the head of the family. And whether or not they are a title that is passed down, whether or not they are a small council of people, whether or not they exist at all, or whether or not they have always been, the principal is an enigmatic force that no one has ever found, authorities cannot find, no level of magic, divination, or otherwise has ever revealed any information about them. They're a mysterious, dark thing at the top of the family that seems to act in the shadows and mostly let their organization work as they want, only pertaining to... They only seem to get directly involved in matters that deal with the highest levels of the family or the long-term goals of the family.
Would I have ever seen one? I'm guessing not.
Ever seen
Or
the
seen them,
principal?
sorry.
No.
Yeah. Didn't think so.
Absolutely
Even though I was like
not.
at the fucking right hand of a godchild, I still
Yeah, even-
didn't see them.
And if
Okay.
ever it came up with him, if you ever even asked, he would basically insist to you that they don't exist.
Damn.
Even if it was super clear they were lying at different points, he would, even among the other members of the family, he would have absolutely been like, the principal is not your concern. The principal is irrelevant.
Yeah,
you
like,
guys also know
fucking
that
guys like Gatekeep Girl
the
Boss
Dead Eye
fucking got
/ Dead
vials, shit.
Hand, you all learned recently the Dead Eye / Dead Hand are the enforcers who work only for the principal. They are simultaneously above the godchildren and outside the chain of command entirely. That guy, the blood elf that you've now met twice, they're one of them. They're like the select few who work directly for the family, and they have only typically been seen in history when like the highest profile work has to be done. Like, they themselves are a myth that only comes up in stories of like the assassination of emperors and kings. It is sometimes thought that one of them was the one who assassinated Emperor Neromus, which I don't expect you guys to remember that name, but at the Foundation, you know how I always say we're in the Second Age when we start games?
Yes.
That was defined by the fall of the Simonian Empire. Emperor Neromus was the last emperor who was like, had like there was a prophecy of magic dismantling his society, and he went crazy, and that's what led to this society hating magic. Eventually, he kind of went a bit insane, and he was assassinated, which caused a power struggle that ripped apart the Empire. It is commonly believed that some of the original members of the family, if not the principal or the head of the Tailors, were the ones who killed him. Like, these guys are entrenched in the foundations of this society of the world right now. But anyways, so yeah, effectively, the principal is an enigmatic higher being, this shadow Illuminati-esque organization.
We may attract even more attention than we seem to always be attracting. He actually explained it quite well. I honestly probably owe him a bit of an apology, but I figured I would tell all of you and we can discuss it once all of us get some rest. But I don't think he'll bother us anymore.
You say that. I highly doubt it.
No, I just mean like he said his piece. To the point where we were walking in circles because I wasn't getting it.
To be fair,
We
I
let
think
Lexi
you did
decide.
You did. You got what he was
I
saying.
don't want you, Brayden, to be confused. He just, the more the point of that you figured was he was like, we're about to stop talking about whether what I do is right or wrong, and I don't care. I'm leaving.
Right. Cool.
No, you did a great job with that. You're good.
Okay.
Don't worry. Yeah.
Whether we decide to work alongside any faction of the families, obviously up to you, Lexi.
Well, I'm asleep. You're talking to Abby.
Yes,
Sorry, I thought because it's the watch
Isn't
with
that
both
right,
of
imaginary
them.
friend?
No, it wound up being just Quintus and Lexi.
Oh, I understand.
I can say what I want.
Well, I don't say that then.
Oh, why that cutoff was so funny.
Poor blind boy.
Because I can't see.
I mean, frankly, whether we work alongside them is up to Lexi and her comfort. But I'm not opposed to it. However, I don't think we should be completely away from the situation.
I think we leave it up to Lexi. While I've not worked with them in this capacity, it's not like I haven't been entrenched with stuff like this before. But
every city,
the assassination of her brother, that needs to be up to her. And whatever she wants me to do, whatever she wants any of us to do, we let her call the shots. This is her life, her family. She deserves to make the call.
I agree.
You got some rest.
Thank you, Aviana.
I don't know why you're thanking me, but you're welcome.
Before I forget, Gail was asking about Earl Grey, and so I figured I'd just pass along. If you could, I don't know if you have Earl Grey on you or anything,
I
or
don't have
if you...
any tea on me.
Oh, all right.
That's a
good night.
Miriam put. Okay, good night. The fuck?
I just
You're
figured I'd
strange.
ask.
Said you're strange. Go to sleep.
Yep. Night night.
Good night.
Flops.
Just take my watch. Just quiet, but she'll be like looking at Lexi, but mostly just like eyeing the doors. And she's gonna go sit with her back to the doors, like being the bar, with like her wings just like spread out, just on full alert.
Alright. And that's what you're doing through your rest?
Yeah, she's not doing nothing.
He knocks again, now to talk to you.
Jay just has a conversation with everybody.
I was going to talk to the one at the start, but there was a giant shark with them, and I decided that I wasn't going to take my chances with that shiz.
It's fair, my man.
I'd say, like, if anything,
come
she's just
now.
turning her ascending stone just in her hands, just deep in thought, just passively.
Assuming your rest goes by, Lexi and Quinn, you would wake up for your rest between 12 a.m. and 2 a.m. I hate that 12 a.m. is 12 a.m. I hate it
I know
so
you do.
much.
I agree.
Fucking, I hate
Good
that-
old 0 a.m.
I hate that the clock goes from 12 to 11.
Yeah.
Just I'll switch to military time. It's makes more sense. What would you guys like to do with your 2-hour rest?
Well, I've not been told about any of the shit that happened before my watch, so I'm fine.
I would like to, since I would be useless in a watch anyway, I would like to go over to Lexi.
Okay. Hi.
Lexi, anything looks around the room. Seems like the room's here.
God, I'm looking around the rooms. Anything?
Looking around the walls. Everything's
Looking around the
normal.
walls.
It's normal with them.
Gail snoring.
Here I go, going into this alley.
Going into this alley. There's a strange thing happening. Looking at the walls. They're normal.
They're normal.
Perfect.
Good. They're protected. Strong walls.
No, everything seems fine.
Are you fine?
We talked about it
Yeah.
before, and not really. I talked to Vogan about it, and he gave me some meditation techniques that I can work on to try to help with how angry I am at the family and everything that's going on. So that's something.
Did you feel better after anything, or did you feel anything from it?
I mean, I think I felt a little bit better, but like not overall. It keeps kind of creeping up on me. No. I'm just angry and scared. I'm worried about you guys.
For the time being, I wouldn't worry too much about us. We needed to do this no matter what, no matter who's waiting for us at that bay. But now that we know who is there and we know what they want, we would have been here either way, Lexi. But we are here for you if you need anything. And when we go into this place, when we finally find it, and we find whatever it is Death Air wants to do.
Death Air.
I know.
He's like, I've only ever seen it written.
I've only ever wrote it down.
It's pronounced chagrin?
I thought it was chagrin this whole time.
Chagrin.
It's chagrin.
Whatever it is
mean it's
that
not
Diathair... Whatever it is that Diathair is planning, or whatever it is he wants, anything that has to do with that, you have final say. We will do whatever it is you want us to do. And if you can't make that decision, then we'll figure it out together.
I really appreciate that. It's a really strange feeling, because like I've been looking for my siblings for so long, and he's just so angry at me, and he wants to kill me, and I'm hoping I can find a way to not hurt him, you know.
He's not all of them, you know.
I know. No, I know.
For every Diathair, there's, well, Alzondi was nice.
I love Alzondi.
And I'd like to think that you growing up there, you turned out really nice. And I'm sure that there's more than a handful of Alzandis and Lexis out there than there are Diathers. And we will do everything we can to get them out of there. And the Diathers, if they want to be mad somewhere else.
Yeah. Just... like, I know what the family are like, and they have a way of just telling you stuff and you believe it. So... and they find out what you love, and then they hold it hostage, and you'll do whatever they tell you to do so that you can just get a little bit of the thing that you love. And if what he's saying is true and their conditions are worse, I mean, when I was there, I already had a shock collar on and everything, so I can't even imagine what they're doing now.
Whatever is happening with them, whatever has gone worse since you were there, that isn't your fault. I do understand you feeling responsible, and I know that anger is there. But the one who's doing the wrong is still the one at fault.
Yeah, I know that.
And you're going to end it.
It just also hurts that if they told Dia that it's my fault, they probably told everyone that it's my fault, and I hate
Something that they told me in training, whenever we were going through and whenever I was being put in charge of things, and man, that was a bad idea, but it takes a special person to be liked by everyone. Do you want more from them? Do you want them to like you? Or do you want them to be safe?
I want them to be safe. I think it's just I'm more uncomfortable with being painted like a monster, and like that would be something I would want to do.
Well, luckily for you, as I said, it takes a special person for both. And you are a very special person. They just have to see it. So let's get them safe.
I want to save all of them, Quinn.
Let's try to start with one if he'll listen.
And that's gonna be a tall order.
You'll do what you can, but it's on him. In the end.
Yeah. I'd
But
really
it's
like to
kinda-
not hurt him. I'd like to help him if I can.
We'll just kind of move in and give a hug.
Hug back.
We'll do what we can. And in the end, again, it's up to you what happens.
Okay.
And it's mostly up to him if he wants to do anything weird against that. Again, it's he's being very, very angry, and we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
And then 2 hours passed.
Yep.
Hug,
Thank you, Quinn.
Da-da-da-da. Alright.
Nom, nom, nom,
Well, these walls are great, right? Sturdy.
While you were talking and crying, several people got into the temple.
Oh gosh! Who left the door open? I mean, technically, Femnus never said they closed it.
True.
They
And then
opened
Ophi
it.
had her watch and didn't close it.
Well, they had their back to it the whole time with their wings spread out.
That's true.
So what happened was, it's a giant door, but it's got like a regular door, like claspy thing for the side. So whenever the Blood Elf boy came in, he put a little bit of gum on like the hitch.
Oh no!
So like,
That
whenever
son of a
Fenris
bitch.
closed it, it sort of didn't close all the way, and it opened a crack, and he was just like he 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 he. And now he stole all your candy, and it's all gone.
Also, technically, Logan never said he left. Logan just said he
that's true.
disappeared
He
into
just
smoke.
I think it's the next day you dispel the temple, he just falls from where a chandelier would have been. Just well, suppose I'll be off then.
At the end
That's
of the
probably a
watch, we'll
good
just
idea.
go and wake the other two. Go and wake the other three up.
Welcome to Friday, the 22nd of September. It is the year 758, the Second Era. And as you get to the point where you are getting to wake up, you notice that though the moon began as not but a sliver in the sky, as you see the moon ahead, it appears to now be totally gone. Lycrothemia is now in new moon phase, to almost close enough that you can no longer see it. It is 2 a.m.
You okay, boy?
It is 2 a.m. All of you are woken up. You can begin your day however you wish to. What would you like to do? The temple will remain, by the way, until, like, the next night. It lasts 24 hours.
Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Just leave this temple here.
We should just leave it there, but like leave a bunch of like bombs and shit in it.
Traps and shit. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, thank goodness, sanctuary! I can't wait. Boom.
Dude, it's just some innocent person.
The
like, to quit.
The other group tries to catch up with you, and they're traveling like, oh, thank God, a temple of Tequin. Oh, it's a sign. Fenris's God will.
Nat19
no!
Battle Royale.
Let's go.
Specific
there they are.
Alex.
There they are. They must be in that temple. Guys, that one Blood Elf's partner came to us and said that we should turn back, so we did.
Got him.
His Obby's waiting. Got him. Wanting to kill them.
It's just wherever Obby is, there's just a distant.
And a smile go across their face.
I wonder what that was.
So reality.
Reality reasserts itself. So yeah, what would you guys like to do?
Gail is already awake and stretching.
Yeah, gotta get your stretches in.
Good almost morning, everyone.
Have a good
I've
one.
been on mute.
Nothing
Oh my
happened.
God.
Good. Nothing happened.
Fenris, actually, as you say that, because Fenris doesn't need as much sleep, she probably also would have gotten up early and made more coffee cake.
Yes!
Yes!
To play devil's advocate here, you can do that. But you don't
in
need
a
as
pot.
much sleep. But that's why you stayed up 2 extra hours on the
Oh, you're so right!
Yeah.
Okay, you're totally right. I get up at the same time
I don't
as
need much
everyone.
sleep. In fact, I don't need any at all. I'm never going to sleep.
Then I rewind. Fenris will have woken up with everyone and kind of made the bread, put it down, and be like, or the coffee cakes, and it's like, we need to talk.
Well, I don't like that.
Before you talk. This feels like it's going to be juice, so I'd like to call for a break.
That's fair. I do need to
Break time. Everybody do break things.
Break
Go get
time!
drinks.
Break.
Aim to
I'll
come
be
back
back.
in 10 minutes.
While we're in break,
yeah.
while we're in break, go to Baywatch.
Yeah. There's a fly that's been hitting against my screen for a while. I'm going to go kill it. Be right back.
So, wait, am I the only one here?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Are we still audible
Yeah.
to the chat? Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, we're just hanging out. The others probably didn't switch to Baywatch, but I did.
I'm afraid I do not have a Baywatch skin to switch to, but
It's
I
fine. They
am
can't
the
see it anyway.
Baywatch, so, like...
Chat can't see it anyway, it's fine.
Yeah. Tosh,
Hello.
you're too powerful. Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah. How so? Is it my rippling bicep muscles, or like, you know?
Whenever you were in chat earlier, and the fact that you stayed as long as you did, I was just like, yeah, Tosh is gonna play with us.
I didn't bother hiding it too much, because it's like, I made a joke like, oh yeah, I'm just here, I'm just vibing in the background, whatever, but it's like, I never have time to do that, so like, they already are gonna know.
It's super neat though. We have super tall shark girl.
Yeah, I love her.
Super tall shark
Hi,
gilf.
I'm back, and I want you to know you had me so duped. I was like, wow, it's so amazing that Tosh has free time. Good for them.
Happy to surprise. I've been looking forward to coming back at some point with you guys, and while I was devastated that Sister couldn't come back, of course, like, okay, let's go.
I still feel like we could isekai them somewhere, and then you can play 2 characters.
Yeah.
That would be hilarious.
Tosh, we roleplayed.
That was so cute. I was so glad. Like, I was having a hard time figuring out the balance I wanted to do, because, like, okay, yes, Gail is, like, big captain, she's very protective. She's been protecting the town for, like, a fucking century or more.
Why
like,
only grandmas? Why not?
Why not?
It's
There's not
really-
enough gilfs in the world, my dear Cody man. I don't know how to say your username, but yeah. Yeah, but it's like, okay, do I have her come in real intense and be like, yeah, impress me, you little shits. I don't have a reason to like you yet. I'm very by the book, and I don't know. I don't know. I was like, how serious do I make her?
Oh, as soon as you said you can call me Captain or Gail, I'm just like, oh, you put a title there? Quinn's gonna say Captain every time.
Yeah. It's fun, like, her name is, like, there's some, like, chunks of things behind how I, like, put her name together. But, like, I chose Gallios so that I could shorten it to Gail, so that it could just be a grandma name. So yeah, like, she had her very formal introduction, whatever, but it's like, it's okay, you can call her Gail. She's a sweetheart.
After the conversation, Fenris is like, okay, I can call her Gail.
Yeah, it's... Oh my god, literally someone's grandma's name in chat,
Aw, Claire. Hi, Claire.
Hold on, was it Eclair Dawnlight? Okay, one of her grandkids' name is Dawn now. Playing a game with myself.
Or
I'm not telling
probably
you
it should
the
be
rules.
Eclair.
Eclair.
If you're gonna... If she goes by Claire.
I changed my picture on Discord now. It's perfect.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that in a bit. Green Finch and Nightingale. I have a hole in one of my shirts.
Oh my god. Hi. My girlfriend's in the chat. Hi. Hi, babe.
Hi.
Flash's girlfriend.
Everyone point and laugh at Radiger of SCP fame. She turned me gay. I'm kidding. Yeah.
Gail's your daughter's name? Ah.
Cute.
That's adorable.
But yeah, I'm guessing because the Indomitable thing, you're a fighter.
Yeah, I'm actually, I mean, am I allowed to say, I'm not gonna get, like, too in
You don't
detail,
have
but,
to,
like...
but you're
Yeah.
welcome to share.
Okay, it's like, it's not something that has to be kept a secret or anything.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Unless you want to.
Yeah,
I
if
don't
you want
care.
to surprise people.
Also,
Okay, cool.
Sampy, thank you for gifting Radiger a tier 1 sub.
Yo,
You gotta be
thank
careful with
you.
Cody. Sometimes he'll accidentally make you say the class you want to play, even though you
Accidentally.
don't want to tell anyone. You tricked me!
I don't mind
Bastard.
sharing, especially because it's like I'm just like guesting and all that stuff. But I'm actually taking Logan's Guardian thing out for a spin. The like shield stuff.
That's awesome.
Forget it's what is it? I can't fucking keep track of goddamn anything. Yeah, I think like fighter guardian subclass. I think.
Interesting.
Cool.
I forget, but it's just shields, big shields. You'll see.
Big
You'll see.
shield.
Hey, Quintus, remember when you had a shield?
I do have a shield, but it's really tiny. Especially compared to the one that's big as me.
Yeah.
The 6-foot shield that's right beside me.
That's insane. Like, that's crazy
Yeah.
to think about.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
How big am
Well
I? How
done, great.
actual tall?
Tosh, do you want to plug Find Us Alive? Because I know you and Logan and others.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I was actually about to say, I
6'3".
noticed a couple people mentioning it in chat. I was like, oh, hell yeah, we got some Find Us Alive fans here. But, yeah. Let me pull up the okay. There's the thing. Okay. But yeah, for those who don't know, Logan and I are both, actors in a SCP narrative podcast called Find Us Alive. Written, directed, produced, all that by Radiger in the chat, my lovely girlfriend. She's so cool and very smart and talented and very good. And she also voices Radiger in that show as well.
Nice.
I voiced Dr. Klein in that, and Logan voices fucking Harley. I almost forgot his name.
I almost forgot the POV character.
Because, like, for some reason, I was like, Harley, and I was like, what's his last name? I'm like, wait, that is his last name? Right? Fuck.
Attention
I'm
Overwatch
trying.
Command. You can hurry up. Like, you can get here anytime. Anytime.
Yeah, hey, have they called back yet? Or they keep leaving you on read again?
Keep leaving me on red.
Fuck. Anyway, yeah, that's it. That's the show in a nutshell. You got it. It's
Hell yeah. Watch the shit out of that.
that's it. Yeah, it's actually fun. You
Overwatch
don't even need to
Command,
know
that
shit.
shit's happening. Could use some help.
Next episode.
Yeah.
Attention Overwatch Command. Still bad. Things are still not going
Still
good.
bad.
Waiting for help. Not sure you heard me. Attention Overwatch Command, things are on fire. Not figuratively, but also figuratively.
If this can further sell the show to anybody listening, you need to know SCP to listen, because it's like, it's narrative. It's not us like reading SCP articles or anything.
Yeah.
If you like just weird sci-fi shit, it's a fun, cool thing. And there's gay. There's gay in that shit.
Ooh, I love me some gay.
Great.
So much gay.
We love gay.
It's very fun. Love it.
Gay is in, gay is good. We want gay.
There's
I don't,
also a little potato that walks around, and he's very
is
cute, and his
true.
name is Dump Truck.
God.
Dump truck!
I just to hammer the point home, I don't know all that much about SCP stuff beyond the general idea of like the SCP mythology, as it were, and I follow along with this just fine. Like you don't really need any like knowledge apart from just, do you understand a couple sci-fi ideas? Cool.
Yeah, it's self-contained.
Super
There will be little
character-driven.
name drops here and there of like concepts from SCP. If you're like an SCP fan, you're like, oh, this is the thing. But like, you don't need to know what the fuck any of this shit means. And I don't know. It's not spoiler. It's just the premise. Like they're trapped in a fucking pocket dimension. So it really is kind of its own self-contained thing. So it's fun. I like it a lot.
I am sad boy with radio.
Sad boy with radio.
Sad radio boy.
I'm stressed pyromaniac mom.
Attention Overwatch Command, I have been trying to remember a song for the past 3 hours. and I've got just the first. You know that one Overwatch command that's like, we can dance, do 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 do. What is that? You get back to me if anyone knows that one. All right.
Also help.
Also save us. Harley Hout. Do I say that? I don't think I'm not gonna start saying that. Click.
So, someone thought that Radiger was being serious and being like, it's a shitty podcast, don't listen, it's bad, and whatever. And it's just like, it's the fucking director saying that. Like, oh, God.
All right. My guys, do we want to step back in to doing this stuff? Do we got everybody? Is everybody here?
I think
I
so.
think everybody's back. Yeah.
Yeah, go watch Find Us Alive, and also tell them how much you like the voice acting and how cool you think that Harley guy is, and that they should...
Yeah.
I don't know. What can I do to spin this in a way that's beneficial for me?
I feel like that's already pretty beneficial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go watch it.
Yeah.
But like after this.
Yeah. Not right at this second. Yeah, go vote for it on podcastawards.com.
Hey. Wow, cool.
Anybody watching Vestige back, go watch it on podcastawards.com. Go vote for it, not there. Not watch it there. Go vote for it there.
I accidentally did the thing. Did I? I pinned it. Whoops.
Hell yeah.
I forget I'm a mod here, and
Yeah,
I was
whatever,
like,
it's
what's
pinned,
this
who
little
cares?
thing do? Alright.
I pin things all the time, Tosh.
It's
It is
true.
so... It's horrendous.
Alright, my guys, let's jump back in. Let's continue to do this stuff that we're doing.
Awesome.
Alright.
Here we go, being sad again.
Being sad again. Let's throw ourselves back in. Oh, I see that Fenris is back to being the Din picture.
Oh, yep. Well,
Switch 'em back?
But
Let's go, boys.
only,
Why-
but
oh, why
only
did-
when they're not talking.
Ah.
Why did you
Okay.
alone do that, Brad? What the hell?
I mean, but also,
You
Logan is still the
motherfucker.
Hoff. So we should switch back, is all.
I never promised that I would definitely change back from being David Hasselhoff. I never stated that I absolutely would.
I'm going back to swimsuit Lexi and you can't stop me.
I go ahead. I can't. You're right. I can't.
well, now I'm
Not
gonna-
In
Yeah.
that case.
What? I'm gracing the world with more swimsuit Avi. I don't know what you want.
Right?
from me
Hell
here.
yeah. Also, we're all about to be sad. We need these small joys.
I'm technically always in my swimsuit.
It's true.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean,
We're
the
all
last time,
swimsuits.
the last goofy emote, things we did were the hats, and that fight went so swimmingly, guys, right? Right?
Oh, no.
I'm David Hasselhoff.
Amazing.
I just went to go look at it again, and freaking Fenris looks so tall with it because they're also bending over.
The sizes are for sure
so
all
funny.
off, but it's fine.
I
also love.
Yeah, Lexi was a little bit taller.
This reminds me of the days I would take my kids to the pool during the summertime. And
We're the kids! That's us!
All right. So, guys, 2 a.m. You're about to have a talk. You sat down. Fenris sat down. Lexi. I'll sit down. You have the floor. Go ahead.
Wait, what happened?
We had an uninvited guest during the night who spoke to me, and there are some things we have to... The blood elf from before.
They didn't hurt you or anything. You're okay.
No, I mean,
I told
spoke
him we would see
very-
him again.
I thought nobody could get in here.
Aha, I may have... He was under the guise of a Nephilim, and...
Fenris. We
frankly,
know that they can change their form. We've seen it happen.
He was going to have this conversation with one of us anyways.
you should
It
have
could have been a
woken
bad
one of us just to back you up, just in case.
What's done is done.
Yeah, there's nothing
It
we
is
can
in
do
the
about
past
it now.
now.
But
At least
in the future, don't
you were
don't-
fine.
Yeah, like in the future, don't do those things by yourself.
I won't. My apologies.
It's
Anyway,
okay.
what did he say?
happened?
He brought news that they're here to take care of Diather and that we are relieved of our need for conflict with him. But I don't think... Well...
Would you mean they're gonna take care of Diather? Are they gonna, like, kill him?
I think that's their intentions.
Well...
I don't want that to happen.
Then it's settled.
Not to mention, just taking the DGRs out of the hands of one group of the family and put them into another, that's not sitting right with me and not sitting right with me either.
And I've thought as well, yes.
Outside of Diather, that's our main job.
Yeah.
We need to keep them dormant. Whatever it takes.
We will do our best to make sure that they do not awaken, and if they do awaken, we must do our best to make sure they don't awaken and stay within the control of those of the family.
Lexi.
Oh.
I know you want... You don't... I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. What do you want to do in this? What do you want of us?
I mean, that's really hard. Me and Quintus were talking, and like, I understand that Diather's really angry at me because of everything the family told him, but if I could avoid killing him, that's obviously preferable.
We can
I know there's a lot
figure
going
out a
on.
way. There's many ways to remove him from the situation, if possible. I can put more research towards it. But he intends to kill you, Lexi.
I know.
As long as you understand that, and we do what we can to protect you with that, I don't mind figuring out a way in which we can remove him from the situation, perhaps. The banishment spell is always available. Among other things.
Do you want me
If
to
he-
eat him?
Oh,
Preferably not, no.
Okay, so he's a no eat. No, off limits. Down.
we will hope that he can listen to some sort of reason. If not, then we will divert to you, Lexi. Whatever you say to do in that moment, we will do. To the best of our ability, as long as it does not put you in too much danger. Is that fine?
Yeah? I guess.
Then let's talk some sense into your brother.
And if we can't,
Let's at least tell him that the people are here to try to take him down. Maybe that'll get him out of our hair at the very least.
I just want to.
Well, I'll keep you alive long enough to make the decision.
There are many. I'm merely looking at some of the things that I've prepared today. There are a few different ways we can do this. If we talk strategy at some point.
are we certain we're alone in here? That's not me doubting you, I'm just genuinely asking.
Can I take a look around and check?
Roll
Gale
me
paces as well.
perception.
I will.
Can
Does
I-
anyone want to help me and maybe give me advantage on perception? Because I have a... sorry.
Yeah. Can I
How's that?
also do that and have Gail looking around like full perimeter, just
You
the whole
you can
temple
both roll-
because
you
she's
can both
got.
roll perception.
Okay.
I've got. I mean, my perception itself is low, but I'm just specifically wanting to use my blind sight ability. So
Ooh.
If there's anything within the area of it that you would see, then you would see it. But roll me perception. Doesn't seem like anything out of place is in here.
Getting distracted by the smell of that coffee cake.
Fenders holds back an apology.
Even if someone else is here, they have their own agenda. I believe if we are to talk about Diathair, they will want to kill them no matter what, so our entire plan, I guess, will not even really be on their radar.
Did they say why they want to kill Diathair?
No. I don't think that he was really willing to share that type of information with me.
The last time we spoke to him, he said that Diane and those who stayed with her have betrayed the family. I'm guessing it has to do with that. They don't want them to have power that they don't have. These DGRs are absurdly powerful. At least at that point we can rely on the fact that they may not work together. But for now, we should try to make our way to the bay. We have an entire day of travel, I believe, still in front of us.
One more day then.
We can do this.
We'll be pulling more attention to us as usual. What the principal will feel about us after this. If they even exist. But we've attracted the attention of much scarier, I think.
Let us focus on finding this DGR. And then whatever comes after, we will handle.
I agree.
As much as I want to talk to and try to help Diathair, that really is a priority. Like, everybody else's safety is more important than something that I want to do.
And don't worry, from what he seemed, we will still be talking to him. I don't think that those yelling words he had were anything to keep him away, not to mention I'm still unsure as to how we can do much if he still is inside of that DGR, but we will see.
I guess we'll just have to do everything that we can to get him out of it.
Yes, and...
Oh,
no, go ahead.
I'll rip him out with my bare hands if I...
Oh, you've
apparently
not seen
you have
these
to...
things.
They are big.
Oh, I know.
That's true, it was right over you.
Yeah, it was right over you, yeah.
It almost turned me into goo.
Wow.
All right, Praxis, let's get ready.
Good morning, Praxis.
Amazing.
How's Praxis feeling about me today?
Alright.
It's
probably cool. because of the cake from yesterday.
Oh, he's not feeling too good.
Well, I mean, it's better than how they were feeling before, so...
Oh, okay, fair. I thought you meant upset his tummy.
Alright, group. Is everybody good?
Just...
Oh.
I know it's 2 in the morning, but come on, Logan.
Right, damn.
Just a reminder that I'm doing the 5 treats that... with the coffee cake thing.
Yep, sure.
And then I'll roll the hit points. No.
It's not a roll.
No, it's just your proficiency bonus, right?
You're right. Everyone gets 5 temporary hit points.
Again, you do the long rest one, not the short rest one.
Yes, sorry. I always mix them up. Cool.
Alright, my guys. So you are heading on your way there.
Bye, Temple.
Doop-a-doo.
Perhaps someone else will find use for it.
Alright. You guys travel for... Come on, you work. About 2 hours. As you do, you find yourself exiting the plains that are around you in the area and entering into another forest, another area that is primarily consisted of, yes?
Logan, when we were... Oh, we have a full day of travel, right? We're not going to be doing combat today, right?
We may. We have a
You know
couple
what?
of hours.
I'm gonna I'm so sorry. I know.
We have a couple of hours travel. Then we have to
Finish
also
your
look
question.
around the bay.
Why are you asking?
I would like to Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of word of recall. It doesn't apply in this situation. Ignore my thing. Continue. Sorry.
Alrighty. As you guys continue forward, you end up coming into a forested area. You hear the distant sound of waves from what you presume to be the bay. You have seen a map of this place. You know that the bay is pretty huge. It's relatively gigantic, with mountains and forests and rocky beaches surrounding most of it. You can't see it yet from where you are, but you do start to notice that there are small rivers and streams that are leading inland, from inland towards where you presume it to be. As you guys move, I would like the group, please, to make me a perception check. Please, you know what? Here, hold on. I'm just gonna hit you with a requested roll, real quick.
Even Praxis?
No.
Oh, he has a +6.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
I have poopy eyeballs.
Oh no.
So with my thing, it keeps like prompting me to indomitable or whatever. So I've got like the green box where I just hit OK, and then another one beneath it that says like it's just the beige and it says roll. Like which one am I supposed to do?
If you look at the thing, there's a little check mark on one of them, right?
Yeah.
If you don't want to use indomitable, then you can press the little check mark.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that that was the right thing to
Also, that was a
dismiss?
Constitution save you just made. I think you
What
just
the
made
fuck?
the save from earlier.
Oh. Well, all right, there we go. That's fine.
Lexi, you're the only one who
Luckily,
hears
we
it.
have Lexi.
Hey.
So, Lexi, as you move forward, there is you hear a scuffle. You hear distant voices far enough away that you aren't able to tell exactly what it is they're saying, but you hear a series of voices yelling out, their voices echoing across the terrain. And then you hear over them a gunshot.
Oh. Did you guys hear that?
A gunshot followed by the sound
What
of
was it?
birds flying away from trees.
Could
Oh.
I like point to where the sound came from?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
All right.
From over there was a gunshot. Oh, look at all the birds.
Clayton.
Oh my god.
Clayton!
Logan, would
Amazing.
I be familiar enough with this area to kind of tell at least just what kind of terrain would be that way? Is it like just more forest? Is it up into mountains or what?
Somewhat cliffy. It mostly it's like beachy areas that surround streams and whatnot, with cliffs that have formed on the side of like ravines that water has carved its way through. It's all traversable.
Okay.
Well, my job is to protect you, so I'm not going to be making the decisions for you, but would you care to investigate?
Wherever that came from was most likely where we're going, right?
About how far off did it sound, Lexi?
About how far did it sound off, God?
It's that way.
That way!
All right.
Gail takes
Onward!
point.
To where all the birds are flying up from, that's how far.
Keep watch for the bay!
Wow.
You move a couple of hundred feet, shifting in and around the forest as you hear the sound of struggling and whatnot coming from further where you're heading. Eventually, you exit from a tree line, still hidden by the relatively thick forest around you, and what you see is you find a river that cuts through the terrain, bursting forth from a ravine to the north. There's a strong embankment on one side and a forested shore upon the other side. Emerald green water is flowing down through this river from the distant edges, or toward the distant edges of the cauldron, sorry. On the coast of this river, you see 3 individuals that are wearing the clothes of the family, along with 3 frame-built at the actual shore of the river, right up against it, like enough that their little footies are getting wet. One of the family members is holding a gunblade to the throat of a frame-built who stands rigid and afraid. The other 2 members of the family are standing further back, cornering them, and the 2 other frame-built do not appear to be affiliated with the one being held at gunpoint. They are standing back in attendance. The group seems to be from where you are. You can hear them speaking, but can't make out what they're saying beyond that you pick up on the tone, that they seem to be engaging in a round of deadly negotiations of some kind. The lone frame-built appears to be the only one on whatever side it is that they are on.
So I am throwing myself onto Praxis.
Real quick for Tosh, when I say frame-built...
That's a sweet little robot, I know.
Kinda, not really.
Yeah. I mean, close enough. Oh!
It's a sweet little robot.
Okay,
Final
really.
Fantasy looking as fucking. Alright. This is a sweet,
wood.
sexy little robot.
He's
like,
mostly wood. He's mostly wood. He's mostly wood.
Little wood golem.
That's cool, though. It's good shit.
He's mostly wood.
So basically, it seems like it's these, 4 or 5 people all ganging up on this
Seems
one
like a group
individual.
of a total of 5 people ganging up on this one.
Okay.
Getting on the Praxis.
You guys are all right. You don't know what it is they're saying or what have you. They're a few hundred feet away from you. Quintus, if you're getting on Praxis, could you roll me a perception check?
For Praxis?
No. if I meant for Praxis, I'd say so.
Perception. Yeah. 4! I see nothing!
You don't, it's true.
Lexi.
Uh-huh.
Should we sneak a bit closer? If anyone's gonna be able to, we will.
That makes sense.
Oh, I was not thinking about sneaking.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they're gonna be looking at you, and then we're gonna shoot them.
Okay, good.
May I hop for a ride? Hold on.
And we're gonna.
You better run. You better quickly
I'm
jump
running.
on.
I'm running. I'm scooting.
Just double checking I understand the layout. You said they're right on the riverbank, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Does the river curve
Here.
around
Here.
kind of close to us?
You guys would be in a forest. You're like a couple hundred feet away from where it is. Real quick. Hold on.
So I couldn't potentially run off to the side and get in the water and then sneak up behind him in the water.
You can try to do whatever you tell me you want to try to do.
I want to do that.
While I'm running to hop on Praxis, I'm going to reach over and touch Gail and cast Path to Victory preemptively.
Wow.
Is there
What's that?
a reason?
I assume this is going to be combat. I don't know.
Path to Victory gives them extra attacks and such.
I guess
You're
haste would
very-
probably be better.
You're very sweet, but I don't know if I need that.
Okay. I just want to help.
I
Never mind.
appreciate it, but shouldn't you? Would it be meta for me to say that I attack 3 times in a turn?
No, it would not, because I actually can't give you more attacks, I think, unless
That's
it's
true.
haste.
It would give them advantage on attacks.
Yeah.
On attack each turn.
But you know
I
what?
just shared the map.
You shouldn't underestimate.
I've just shared the map, and it includes what the arrangement of what you're looking at is. They are speaking. You still can't hear them due to distance, but that is the arrangement of where they are.
So, I was a little confused. I just want to clarify with the group. Are we initiating combat immediately?
I am rushing in.
Apparently
Yeah.
you're rushing
Yeah.
in.
Me and Avi are sneaking.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
So,
to
Yeah.
try to
To
get
attack,
trying to get the
about
drop on
this.
'em.
Sneaking means moving slowly. If you are a couple hundred
Okay,
feet away,
stealthing. It's hiding.
you just said
trying
the same
to, Trying
thing.
to get a drop
Those are
on
all
him.
ways to say the same thing. If he's rushing in on a flying horse, you guys are going to be like 150 feet away by the time Quintus gets there.
Damn.
Well, bye, Quintus.
Well, death
yeah.
for you, boy.
Are you really flying on the, like...
I already said it, and the perception check was already rolled. I jumped on
The
Praxis
perception
way
check
back
had nothing
then.
to do with taking action.
Oh, I know, but that was whenever I jumped on it. Like, that was a long time ago.
Damn.
I feel like-
I can't assume that I don't know.
You guys can do whatever
I
you
don't know.
want
I'm going to die.
I'm just clarifying because there seems to be 3 schools of thought here, and I'm just clarifying that if
There's a boy with a gun pointed to him. That's why I'm running.
Okay, so... Oh, and I can't upcast. Can you upcast haste on? You can't cast it on multiple people. That would be ridiculous.
you can cast with a higher
that'd be
level
gross.
spell slot, but you can't. You don't get effects for doing so.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait.
Um.
Didn't I take that? Didn't I take fucking haste? I think I did.
Yeah, because if I know if
fucking
we
did.
were heading to combat, I would want to give either Gail or Aviana haste.
Oh. That's gross either way.
Yeah, I
true.
was like, Jesus.
You know what? You're the guest.
Yeah, give it to Gail.
You
Get
know
it.
what? The guest. You're the guest in the house, so you get the nice silverware.
Ooh.
Here you go. Have haste.
Shit. So
my dear
remind
friend.
me what happens when you haste, because,
You get real speedy.
Your movement speed is doubled,
Get
and
extra
you get
action.
one extra attack action,
Well, you get
or an extra attack.
You get a haste action, which can be used for a variety of things.
Yeah.
okay.
Which includes you can use it to dash, you can use it to disengage, you can use it to attack, use an item, a bunch of things.
Show off a bunch
Okay.
of the cool abilities that Logan is giving
You can
you.
just share haste.
and like whatever.
Fenris?
Um,
Oh yes.
You can just
Thank
click
you.
the button in the top right hand corner to share haste.
Right hand corner.
Go to haste,
Yes.
open haste.
Open the spell. Yep. Yep.
There you go.
There we go.
There's haste.
Yeah.
sick.
But
+2 to my AC, Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah.
as I
Laughing.
running to catch up with Quintus, just like, you might need this. Just throw yourself on horse as it takes off,
Yeah.
flying.
Thank you.
Good luck, Gail. You've got this.
These damn kids rushing in, Jesus.
I know. Tell me about it.
So, if you guys are moving forward, we're going to handle this logistically. I'd like, first of all, everybody roll me initiative.
Woo!
I have a thing for initiative. Right.
Damn.
Go onto your main.
Second 20 of the day, baby. Oh my god, Quintus, let's go!
Hey.
Holy shit, y'all.
220s.
I mean, I ran, man. I'm running.
And I'm still beating y'all.
Get him, Lexi.
You run real good.
If you're thinking about adrenaline,
this
you
works.
haven't used any combat mastery points, so it doesn't need to apply right now.
Yeah, no, it's not that thing. I was just making sure, because I was...
Yeah.
I've been skimming over while I've been waiting to make sure I'm ready.
Alright, everybody roll.
Tosh, I have a whole bunch of new shit and I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, so I'm gonna be right there with you. Oh my god.
Let's go! Everyone, relearn your character or learn new things!
Okay.
Man, I literally was on the old version of Fantasy Grounds, not even Fantasy Grounds Unity last time I played, so I'm just like,
Damn.
There.
Also, Cody, I love your Discord picture right now. Good
Oh,
choice.
thank you.
Well done.
I thought it would be very, very in character.
So, anybody that is coming in, anybody that is approaching, just to be clear so I know what's going on, Quintus and Fenris are on Praxis.
Yup.
Macro, you are over there. Go back.
Oh, I thought we saved him already.
Yeah.
We're just that good.
You guys are all a ways back. We're going to say Gallios is jumping into the river and is using it to swim. Is that what they're doing?
Yeah, what I was gonna do is just kind of circle around and try to, like, flank. I am... Oh, God, how the fuck do you pan on this goddamn map?
Hold control and then drag it around. Or not control. Hold your mouse click. You have a middle mouse button. Mouse wheel.
Oh, thank you, God. I was doing it, it didn't seem to be responding, so I was just like, what the... Alright, yeah. Cool. Thank you.
And Aviana and Lexi. Okay, so I need a stealth check from Aviana, Lexi, and Gail.
Oh boy. Let me tell you guys, I'm very, very stealthy.
Same.
Yeah!
Reliable talent, baby. Yeah, girl. Let's go.
Did my thing not go through? Cause I just saw it roll a 1 in front of me and then not do anything.
Did you drop it in the chat?
Yeah.
Huh.
Are you sure you didn't miss the chat?
That happens.
Logan, I'm not actually a grandma, okay? I can see where I'm rolling it. Why the fuck?
You have disadvantage? Fuck.
Yeah, because you have
me.
Yeah,
I'm a shark covered in armor.
Hold on, actually, one sec about that. Because why?
Okay, but like they're in the water.
Because the
shield.
shield.
They're fine.
Yeah. No, I'm okay with that. I know that I just don't have the thing, but I assumed I was going around, and I don't know exactly where my token is.
Look at the bottom of the map.
You're in the river.
Ah, there she is. All right, cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, and you guys are not quite there just yet. All right, as you guys approach, Lexi and Aviana, you manage to remain stealthy enough that you note that there is a gunner that is sitting on top of the embankment, who is keeping an eye out and seems to be scanning the area, as well as watching whatever's going on with the individuals who are talking to each other. As you approach, you see that whatever they're arguing about, the individual who is near this frame built seems to strike them in the back of the legs and trip them down, and then with the blunt side of their gunblade strikes them in the head, seemingly. Just as they do that, they all notice the lot of you, as you see the gunner that is near where you guys are looks down and seems to see within the water something moving. Gail, from within the water, you would catch note that the gunner that is on top of the embankment seems to have noticed you, but not necessarily know what they're looking at as they're down there.
Right.
That said, we are going to go...
Wouldn't they only notice me then, not the group as a whole,
Correct.
Since everyone else's stealth rolls were good? Okay. Cool.
That said, the gunner, we're going to go into initiative. And the gunner is going to go first.
Okay.
And what they are going to do is they're going to roll a perception check. And they still do not, though they seem to raise their weapon and follow whatever this massive blur that is moving through the water is, they don't seem to fire at it or raise the alarm. They seem to just think it's a creature of some kind, not necessarily registering what it is. Lexi, you would go next. Praxis gang, you are on deck. Specifically, Quintus and Praxis, you are on deck.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you're getting closer, without them having been fully alerted to your presence, Lexi and Avi, you'd be close enough around this point to hear just the faint echoings of the individual that seems to be leading that group, speaking with a certain finality to their voice, and all you hear is, "Frankly, Macro, we've come far enough with this. You would have sped things up, but if you're going to be like this, maybe you're better off an example." At this point, there is a whinny from the air as the Pegasus, carrying 2 people, begins surging forward. What would you guys, Lexi, what would you like to do? You would probably be able to assume you guys are about to be noticed.
Oh, jeez.
Do what you gotta.
Dude, I have so much new fucking shit, because Miriam gave me a bunch of new shit, and I don't know how any of it fucking works. I'm trying to find the fucking range on the fucking barrel knife.
Just,
But does I've got it open and I'm trying to fucking look for shit, but I can't fucking find it. And also I'm trying to figure out if my fucking ranged weapon master counts for that too. It's a no, I'm panicking.
Stop panicking. Go to your weapons. Go to where it says Tiberius barrel knife revolver, and I'm talking about on your actions tab, not on your inventory tab.
Yeah.
Click the little magnifying glass beside it.
Okay.
The range is there.
I did it. That's not far.
Yeah, it's a gun. It's a revolver.
Okay. So that's not an option right now. I can. Oh, there's so many fucking things. How far away are they from me? Pretty fucking far. You know what? Can I try, if I feel like we're about to be spotted? We haven't been spotted yet, we're about to be spotted. Can I try the invisibility that I have?
I don't know, okay.
Do I get, I'm checking. I'm trying to figure out when I get that shit back. I've been reading all of it, but it's a lot of fucking stuff.
What are you referring to? Invisibility from which?
It's got greater invisibility. I think it's from Yankovic. No, it's not. That's just got that. Why do I have that on my fucking sheet then? It says Constellaquaries of Lushu. It's under that.
You talking about greater invisibility?
Yeah.
Oops, didn't mean to add that. Make sure to read the Constellaquaries to open up their item entries at some point to read them over.
Well, I've been reading them, but it's a lot of information to take in, so I'm like trying to fucking make sure I know what to do. What'll go into my brain once I use it and I understand it.
Stop panicking.
Yeah. No.
I'll sit So that is under. That is Deus Yankovic. Once per short or long rest, you can cast greater invisibility, requiring no spell slot or components.
Once per short or long rest? Cool. Okay, cool. So I would get it back on a short rest.
But you could use your action to cast that if you wish to.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna try to keep Hecka out of sight right now, because we haven't
apply the effect to yourself and then tick it off.
Just yet. Cool. Did it.
Nice.
Cool.
So, greater invisibility gives you a minute of invisibility, and it does not break if you attack or whatnot, so you can keep using it.
Sick! Then I'm gonna... Ooh. It works on my items and stuff too, right? Like if I
Everything's invisible.
moved... Sick. So if I moved and I wanted to use a bonus action to like fly over the river... They wouldn't be like, oh my god, there's a butterfly mantle.
Nope,
like,
you're invisible.
Okay, sick. Okay, making sure.
Oh my god, is that the mantle of the crimson butterflies?
That's crazy. It only exists in Honokuni. What the fuck?
Is that an enemy? Okay, yeah. No, that's just a flying Tiberius barrel knife. It's okay.
I'm gonna go here.
And
before I hit the river, I'm gonna use my bonus action to fly with my.
Okay, that gives you a total of 60 feet, right? So you get 30 more feet.
Oh, you're right. I can go further. Sick. Oh, did it.
All right. Do you want to just go over, or do you want to go up a bit as well?
I think I just want to go over.
Also, just to be clear, Fenris, did you put the effect earlier onto Gail?
Excuse
me.
So? I
thought I might have stepped away.
You did use it? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's say, sorry.
I was pretty sure I saw
God,
it.
I keep... Today, I'm
it's
really
okay,
off my game with
it's there, I saw it.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's okay. So, Carrie, did you want to go up? Sorry? I'm sorry, I spoke over when you answered.
Oh, no, you're fine. Heckin'... No, I think I'm gonna stick kind of close to the ground, just in case.
Okay. Stay at 0
Yeah, I'll probably be like... Okay, I'll maybe be like 5 feet up. We'll go 5 feet.
Okay.
Yay.
These embankments
just so
are
I'm not making a rustly.
These embankments are about 5 feet up, just so you know.
Sick.
So,
Okay,
like,
then
if we
yeah.
were to
I want to
give
be
these
5
guys-
feet above the ground. Like I don't want to have to step on the ground. I want to be like floating, like just above the ground, so
Yeah,
I'm not
so you're
making
about 5
any
feet up.
noise as I'm stepping. Yeah.
All right, Praxis Gang.
Yeah.
Ah.
I lied to you. Actually, it's
No.
It's macro time.
No.
You see,
Oh, I know, he's fine. He can go.
You see this frame built put their hand down to the ground just before they hear the whinny. They put a hand up as if to surrender to these people, but you just hear a distant.
Please, you must have seen the rage in that man's eyes. Diather will only use Condiva for vengeful purposes. I cannot bring myself to finish repairs only to see it used as a tool for meaningless violence.
As you see this going on, you see the blade get pressed against their neck. Now, Praxis Gang. Actually, Fenris. Never mind. 1 second, Praxis Gang. Mounts are weird on the combat tracker. Fenris, you're on Praxis. What would you like to do?
Ooh, you have a very unfortunate place in the initiative.
It's true.
Oh. Brandon, you're muted again.
Braden.
God, I am so sorry, y'all. I don't know what is going on.
Why do you keep muting yourself?
Just so that if I'm moving around, if I bump into anything and go like, ow,
I get
I
that.
don't know.
You're more considerate than
He's
I.
Okay. I know what I'm gonna do with my turn this turn. I'm going to cast, since I couldn't pass it, how many attacks do you have, Quintus? 2 or 3?
2. I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I can't add a third one unless okay, okay.
Yeah, you're already concentrating on something if it's a concentration
Path of
thing.
victory
It's
is not
not.
concentration.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Let's see. What do I have?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll summon a spiritual weapon.
Oh, no.
That is concentration.
Oh, duh! Fuck!
Panda would be left behind here.
No.
No, I wouldn't summon it. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, no.
Immediately drop concentration on Hayes. Gail's just in the water, just spins in the water for a sec, like ah.
Do any of them look like spellcasters?
Difficult
I know
question
that
to
that's
answer.
such a. Yeah, like, do
They all
any
look like
of them
assassins.
have. Okay, heard. Have they cast spells before? No, that won't. I know. I'll give Quintus some burdened blood.
Sure.
I'm going to do this at 3rd level. Or no, 2nd level. I've done a lot of 3rd level spells.
A 3rd level, sir.
No.
So basically, these are hit points that you can expend to get advantage if you want.
Yeah.
They're temporary hit points.
They're also.
I just got excited because blood.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah,
and,
burden.
I tried
go ahead and roll
to
those
get
onto Quintus.
I tried to get the
Burden.
spell in Honokuni, but there's no blood in Honokuni.
A.
You gain 14.
Hey.
Reminder that at any time you can use 5 of these to have advantage on an attack.
Let's go.
And that's assuming you're not moving. You would still have a bonus action. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Let me see here. Are you in range of any of my cantrips? How far are we still? Are we...
None of your cantrips are bonus actions. Spoiler tag.
Damn.
So true.
We're also about
Yeah,
100.
I think that's me. That's me this
15 feet
turn.
away.
Alrighty. Praxis Gang! Quintus, what are you doing?
Okay.
JK, Gail goes. No, go ahead.
My turn.
So Praxis can move, but also because of my mounted combat expert, I can have Praxis dash as a bonus action.
Yeah.
So Praxis is going to charge the fuck in with, I believe, 120 feet.
Praxis
let me look.
Praxis has 90 feet of movement normally, so if you're having them move and dash, then they would be able to go
180 feet.
They'd be able to basically get on top of anything going on there.
They're going to get on top of anything going on there. They're going to go right over here.
Okay, right into the middle of it.
Yep.
Fenris, Quintus, and Praxis all soar towards the center of it, and they gallantly land. Or do they land, or do they stay 10 feet in the air?
I'll land. Because
Land.
I'm also wanting to hopefully give some cover to this macro boy.
Gotcha.
As I will just stomp down, and as landing, I am going to attempt to strike at Marzelin.
Alrighty. If you wish to try to do that, then please go ahead. They are going, and as you land and you strike down the center of them, they are going to raise their shield in defense.
Okay. I am going to use five of my bird and blood. I'm gonna nom on those real quick. Nom. Yes. Advantage, and let's go with I almost said spear tip standard. Let's go with the spiral halberd. Blah!
Get him.
Yeah!
Damn!
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I think it's smiting time.
They raise up their shield as the spiral halberd begins to spin with energy preemptively as you strike towards them. Go ahead.
As I'm smiting, I would also like to have all of the damage be holy damage.
Sure, it's not gonna ultimately matter all that
Okay,
much.
just making sure. All right. And
Also
where are you at,
radiant.
Mike? Radiant. My bad.
Yeah. Don't make me sick,
Yeah,
Tiny David Hasselhoff on you.
No, I would not want that.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm Tiny Hasselhoff.
Tiny Hasselhoff riding Tiny Kraken.
And he has a
Just call
hop.
me the Huff.
Yeah!
You strike them, dealing 45 points of damage as there is a spiral twister of radiant energy that warps around the halberd as you strike. Initially, they seemed like they were reaching towards and going to try to take Macro and grapple them and take them hostage, but as they realize what you're doing, they raise up their shield in defense, block the attack. You hear a gas as their energy unleashes behind them. There is a splash from the water. That's that attack. We gotta make sure we take down.
Yeah, let me use my.
Yeah, you already did.
Let me do my my spiral halberd ability. Giving myself another D8 of damage. I'm gonna critical flourish attack.
Okay.
Hi.
Goodbye, Marceline.
Hiya. This one might not hit.
That's a hit.
It does still.
22?
Let's go.
My God.
Why is Trigger Me Timbers going on? Fucking
Trigger me timbers.
active
Hell yeah.
triggers. What triggers happening?
What timbers are being triggered?
That was only
Sorry,
18.
that'll be good.
Never. Don't.
That was only 18. I mean, it's still 18. So
Yeah. And because why not do it? I will action surge.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Have you only done one attack,
Get him.
technically?
Oh wait, you're right.
Yeah.
That was my critical
Oh my
flourish.
God! Get him!
You're correct. I'm giving myself that back.
I have a feeling it's not gonna stay long.
Hold on. I'm gonna use 5 temporary hit points.
Fucking get him.
Holy shit.
If
To
not
have
now,
advantage.
when?
Uh huh.
I see. I'm anti Vogan. Vogan doesn't use these. I will. Yeah!
Logan needs the health.
Dragging his
You
ass.
hit.
34.
Yeah!
You deal 17 points of damage. As the
Now
spiral halberd
I'll
continues to
action
form a radiant spiral of energy that strikes into them.
I can't use 5 more because I only have 4. So we will hold on to those 4. Habia.
It's a hit. Ooh, which fucking witch thing is doing this?
Yeah. Oh! I'm an idiot.
What?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm on a mount. I should have advantage anyway.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh well. The next one will have advantage. And
Okay.
final attack.
Hold on, real quick. I'm doing a
Oh,
thing.
I'm sorry.
I'm just messing with some things to see if I can make a thing go away. Yeah, that's a hit. Good job. You just hit.
This is my last attack, so I'm gonna put one more smite in it. Yeah. And yep.
Oh, they have barely survived as you unleash this fury of strikes. Gail, as you are approaching from underwater, you see that whatever's going on top of Praxis, Quintus has taken out a halberd that have these spiraling blades at the end, and they appear to be gathering energy to the point that the water you're in, the river, seems to briefly, behind where he's striking, contort and shift, and a whirlpool forms in it. Not anywhere near you, but forms briefly before washing away as a wave after he finishes attacking.
Cool.
He's basically got a big energy drill spear.
I thought I was here to babysit, but I've got some Final Fantasy looking ass shit going on here.
My grandkids love Final Fantasy ass.
Is that you, Quintus?
Bonus action. All my attacks in the world. Yes, I believe that is me.
All right. As this happens, the frame build, who has been addressed as Macro, looks up towards you from the ground.
What serendipity. Didn't think if I saw you, it would be on good terms.
Gail, it is your turn. Reminder, Gail, that your movement speed is doubled because of haste. So you have a swim speed equal to your base movement speed. So you have 80 feet of swim speed, and you can use the haste action to go another 80 on top of that if you want to.
Also, Logan.
Yeah.
Just in case it matters, I want to be like right beside of him.
Sure.
Let's see.
Because I know that sometimes that matters and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
How the fuck do I measure? How do I do the ruler thing? Where the fuck is
So
it?
if you just grab your character and drag from them, it'll give you a little thing that drags with it.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Sorry, the text was in black, so I could not read it, and I did not even
Like your
see it
shark
hidden behind my
eyes.
cursor. Okay. So
Just
I
realized,
have 80.
Is everybody's fucking character color black? Don't need to change that.
Yeah, I can't do it anymore
I
because of the
hadn't
dice thing.
changed it.
Yeah.
What do you mean you can't do it anymore?
Whenever I try to change color on the, before I change color, whenever I change color with the dice, but now it doesn't change my color.
Go to options and look at the second option that's there.
Oh! Yeah, they moved it.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
What?
All right, everyone be pink.
Okay.
Here we go.
Wow, that was so fucking easy. Jesus.
Okay, now I can fucking read it. Cool. So I have 80 feet of base movement now.
Yes.
The haste action is on top of my action and bonus action?
Yes, you get an extra haste
Okay.
action, which you can use to do the stuff described in the little blurb from before. The notable thing is you can use that haste action to make one weapon attack, to dash, I think to disengage, or to use an item. It's your choice. That's separate from all your other stuff. And when I say make an attack, I don't mean a series of 3, I mean one attack.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay, let me see. I just take technically just a little bit more movement, but if I'm using the full 80 feet of movement plus a haste action of 80 feet, I can get right up on them, just behind them in the water though, right?
Yeah, if you want to.
Sick.
160 total feet, so
Yeah.
yeah.
So
you want to
I'll
get
do that
right
and
up
then
on them, right there.
Yeah, and then this. Oh, there's the fucking. Yeah, I see the robot that.
Yeah.
God, just seeing slowly like slide around. It was very funny.
As you rush through a tiny fin extending out the top of the water, you course through the river and come up behind them, and then there is a sudden large splash as Gail, with their, by the way, they're just a standard large creature, as they erupt up from behind the sentinel who's recovering from that attack, has aiming their gunblade at Quintus. They're briefly like, the highest standard has come. Oh, this is massive splash behind them. They turn. What are you?
Hell yeah. Remind me, Logan, have I taken my action yet?
You have taken your haste action, but you've not taken your
but not
action.
My action.
Fuck their shit up.
I would like to use my blood in the water trait.
What?
Okay, hold
Let's see
on.
here.
This is Marzelin's,
if
this
a
Marzelin's
creature,
very bad day.
Yep.
If a creature you can see has been damaged since the start of your last turn and you take the dash, dodge, or disengage action, you can make a weapon attack against that creature as part of that action.
That's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, and they've been plenty hurt. Yes, as part of that dash, you can make one weapon attack. Go ahead.
I do that.
So
God, I got so excited and then I realized, I'm like, how do I roll that?
Do you remember how to
on.
drop attacks on people? Go to your
yes, I'm
actions
just
tab,
trying to
go to your
find
war
my.
anchor.
There it is.
Yeah, and just drag that onto their token if you would. Just the attack part, the one that says +7. Drag that onto them.
Cool.
And that. Oh, fucking! Why did it give me goddamn this? That misses, I'm afraid.
That's
Do you want to use any of your fighter points to make to re-roll it?
You could in combat master. You could use cleave to try the attack again.
I mean, I don't really see much need to when I still have 3 attacks I can
That's
do.
true.
So
That's true.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So I'm gonna. That was my dash action. That's shit. Come on, Gail. Okay, wait. I'm doing the dice +7.
Yep.
That is the right one. Yeah. Okay. There we
You're
go.
attacking correctly. This is your, and that one is a hit.
There we go. Lovely. Okay, and then I drag the 2d8 +3 piercing onto that character token.
There you go.
Okay. Awesome. And
They take 12 points
then
of
I would.
damage.
Yeah. I also like to. Where did it go? I would now like to shield strike as my bonus action.
How many attacks is that? So it was your basic attack from the dash, and then you did.
Yeah.
Then you
I
did,
missed, and then I hit on my second one, so I haven't even done my third attack yet.
Just making sure we didn't miss your third one. If you want to do that, then go ahead.
Yeah.
Let's see. Make a bonus action for the purpose of the attack. Your shield is treated as being a weapon. I'm going to.
It's like, how do I
I'm
do
gonna give
that
you an
in
action.
this sheet?
I'm gonna give you. I forgot to program that onto your sheet. I apologize.
No, you're good. I just want to make sure I wasn't missing anything.
Nope, you were definitely not. So Great Shield +1. Just let me quickly make sure that this is coded right for you to do this. I thought I had. Oh, I have it under there.
Oh, I see it.
But you know what?
Okay.
But you know what? I'm gonna give you just an attack so we can just kind of delineate this in the future and make it kind of easier.
Hell yeah.
So what is it? It's but a bonus action. Purpose of heavy property the strength as the shield enhancement bonus to the roll. The enhancement bonus is +1, so it's the attack we're looking at is strength +1 plus proficiency, and the damage we're looking at, as written down there, is 4 plus strength. Okay, so you should now have a weapon that represents it, that if you want to roll the attack for that weapon onto them, please do.
Okay, hold on.
Great shield up at the top.
There we go. Okay, and so I just drag the dice plus
drag
8?
the +8, yes.
Okay.
Oh, no! Do you want to use cleave to re-roll that?
Yeah.
All right.
Should I just mark? Oh, I mark off a combat mastery point and then just roll it again.
There's there's a button under cleave. Like all of them have a button. You see, there's like spend one. Should be a thing that says like spend one combat mastery. Just click that.
Sorry, where? Oh, cleave.
You see where cleave is?
Spend one combat mastery. There we go. Okay.
If we click that button, it should. There it is. See, and it takes it off for you.
Cool. And now I do.
Re-roll that attack. Oh no, Gail!
That's alright.
No. The dice do be that way sometimes.
I swing again.
Hits.
That's alright. I have my third attack.
You go for a third attack. This one with the anchor. That is unfortunately another miss. I will also say this is like one of the best AC enemies. So. Yeah.
That's alright.
The Sentinels, their thing is dodging. Their thing is blocking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have like their reaction thing where they put up their shield, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think...
You could action surge if you wanted to.
I think I'm good. I mean, I just like attacked like 4 or 5 times. I'm just getting a feel for everything. No, just what he's paying attention to me. That's the point.
That's right, they are. All right. With that,
she smiles at him with all her teeth.
Oh, it's a she. Her name's Marceline.
All the teeth still.
I don't. I don't know who the fuck any of this
I just thought it'd be funny to say it this way.
Yeah.
All right, as you do this, one of the ones that is carrying a glaive, wearing a red coat, you guys, the group would recognize them as one of the family's enforcers, seems to take a brief step back in surprise from the shark that just erupted. As they do, they look towards what's going on. They grit their teeth, despite the picture. This is just a human enforcer, not a hobgoblin one. They are going to bonus action first. They are going to throw some of their bolus. They take a set of rope out that has 2 weights on the end, spin it around, and they're going to hurl it towards Praxis.
Me!
No.
Towards you.
Praxis
me!
Towards you.
Me!
You.
Me!
Okay.
Us.
Praxis counts as within 5 feet of me, right?
That's true. And so does Quintus, technically, because Quintus and Fenris are technically everywhere Praxis is.
Cool.
This attack does not hit.
Oh, good.
I am also big shield as well, but not nearly as big shield as you.
Yeah, no. I was gonna say, if that had tried to hit, I could impose disadvantage, but okay, yeah.
I see.
I'm just making sure that I'm keeping
you would have been at the right place, but it did miss. If you want to.
Cool.
So yeah, if you want to bring that up next time, you have the right idea. I just sort of steamrolled you. I apologize.
No, all good.
They throw it towards Praxis. Quintus's shield comes down, knocks the bolus away. As they do, the enforcer leaps forward. As they do, they look over towards one of the frame built.
We were sent with HYDRAL. Call it!
And then they leap towards you, and they are going to attack Praxis, and by that I'm pretty sure I mean Quintus.
I am your opponent!
Oh my god.
Let's see. And they are going to go in with their glaive and make a strike against Quintus! Oh, and that is a hit.
Disadvantage.
Oh, a disadvantage, though.
Ooh.
Second one to see if they in fact do hit. As they do this, as they strike towards you, Quintus, the massive conch shield comes down, covers your entire body, and the blade strikes it and is knocked away.
You are embraced and held gently by giant shark woman arms.
Is this how this feels?
Is this what I've been doing to people? I should do it more.
This is great. I feel so safe in these muscles.
So that was which ability was that you just used to block again?
Shield Master, I think.
The Shield Master, right? Yes, you used your reaction to do that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm still keeping the. Oh wait, no, actually, sorry. Protection. My fighting style greater protection. Any an ally attacked by someone I can see within 5 feet of me, I can use my reaction to impose disadvantage. I can also redirect the attack to myself. And then even if it hits, it does half damage. So like,
those are the benefits of having, for those at home, for those that aren't following Vestige Unbound, one of the things we're adding into the setting guide is that fighting styles can advance. You can take them multiple times to advance their effects. And the things that Tosh just described are the lesser and greater effects of protection.
And I'm the Guardian Fighter subclass, right? That you
your
homebrewed?
subclass gave you those, but protection is a fighting style that most fighters can take.
Cool.
But you just automatically got it because of your subclass. But yes, you are a Guardian fighter. Also using the 1.19 version of the fighter that we made, which I think has gone over really well, personally. I think everyone seems really happy with it.
Logan, listen.
I really like it.
Thank you for making this because, God, playing this character feels like I'm driving a fucking luxury sports car and also a brick shit house. Like, I love this shit.
Let's go.
All right. However, the Enforcer does have one more attack, and you have used your reaction now. They're going to attack Quintus again. And this one is still a hit. But you've used your reaction, so that's... You do have the option, Gail, to, if you wish to... let's see.
You could spend a combat mastery for an additional reaction.
I was gonna say, yeah, I know I technically
that,
get that.
Or you could do your... Oh no, imposing sentinel doesn't work yet. You could use combat mastery to give yourself an extra reaction to use.
You don't have to though. I can take some damage.
Yeah, I was like, you're a tanky little boy.
Actually,
I'm
no,
sure you can take it.
Because you can't use additional reaction to give you the same. It can't be the same trigger, and they both were glaive attacks from them.
Right, from the same enemy. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, cool. No, that's all right. So it's like I block the one thing, but they like.
But then they like shift to the side and strike in from the other side.
Yeah.
Here it comes, Quintus. You're about to take damage. As they strike, they find a weakness in your armor. You take 10, reduced down to 3 damage. They had so many dice and did so little damage.
They
rolled 3 2s and a 1. They had 2 d10s and 2 d6s, and they got 10. Oh.
Thank you, super plate armor. Thank you, extra HP. Thank you, heavy armor mastery.
Hell yeah.
You see one of the frame built pulls out what looks to be a small rock that looks similar to a sending stone, but not quite the same. They hold it up, and you hear them just briefly, "I'm sure you can see us being engaged. We need HYDRAL to give us cover." And then they look towards what this group is doing. "Macro! This is not worth it! You should abandon this!" As they turn and they start running, "and come back with us!" And they start running, and they're gonna take an action to run because they don't wanna... They have no desire to get involved in this. As they say this... let's see, who's all there? Nobody is flying. This one attack's going to have advantage.
Oh.
As from somewhere, you all hear, like, Gail, Quintus, Lexi, you hear this kind of particularly. You hear this electrical discharge. Aren't some of these fighters, just glance to chat. No, Avaros, they're not. Heckin, you hear this electrical discharge sound coming from the distance. An attack is going to go at Praxis. It would be... Quintus, roll me a perception check. Let's see if you're aware of it enough to redirect it.
Okay. Come on, eyes. Eyes?
I am going to roll a stealth check on the part of the thing.
Eyes.
Eyes. It's okay. They're very pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you see it enough. If you wish to redirect this attack, you hear this sound from the distance as this foreign electrical sound lashes forward. I can't describe this as anything less than like an energy cannon in a Bayformers Transformers film. It is an over-designed, mostly frequency-based sound that blasts towards you. Do you want to redirect this to yourself, Quintus?
Turns and slings arm around. I am your opponent!
All right.
While being hugged by a shark woman.
They are going to choose to use Blast Collider to give this a little bit of kick. All right, so not something we say often in D&D. I'm gonna have you attacked with a high-range rail cannon. Boom.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Yeah,
I mean,
damn.
not for
that
you,
definitely hits.
I would like to deflect.
To reduce the damage to half, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn.
I will mark half. Mark off your combat mastery.
I mean, I don't see why I have to do this, but let's just do it for fun.
As a burst of energy that looks, it's almost invisible. No projectile actually seems to come at you. What surges towards you seems to be just this distortion in the air surrounded by blue crackling energy. You are going to take, Quintus, half of this. You take 14 of 28, and also, Quintus, so you are going to be pushed back by 15 feet. So as you redirect this, as you put your shield up and you strike it, you are pushed directly off of Praxis. Also, you guys said that you were on the ground, so I'm going to lower you. And let's say, because this thing is coming from up north, you are pushed back and skid back onto the ground.
Oh.
Following this, a second one is going to go. A second cab, sir.
I was thinking it.
I might get Alejandro to watch that.
You gotta, oh my god.
This one is going to be aimed at Praxis.
Oh, instead of Gail.
Yep. It is a second basic idea. It fires. And that is a hit. Fraxis, is that... yes?
Would I be able to opt to use, like, combat mastery to get another reaction at this point? Or it's like, would I have to say that earlier?
Yes, you can do that.
Okay.
And so, take off a point of combat mastery. This will give this disadvantage, so I'll roll it again.
Mm-hmm.
Also, let me know, do you want to redirect the attack to you or whatnot?
Yes, please.
Okay,
yes.
Then I will roll it against you instead. So, the first attack, if it goes through, would have hit. So this roll is really the roll. Okay, you jump in the way, and Gail, as this collides with the conch, you feel the shield crack a bit. The shell elements of it snap slightly. Not enough to cause any permanent damage to the shield, but you feel it buckle under the weight. But you manage to have this attack hit, and you withstand it.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
So it doesn't actually surpass my AC?
Nope, it effectively missed.
Good, good. All right.
The other frame-built soldier is going to go next. Avi, you are on deck immediately after this. That frame-built soldier is going to look towards what is happening. And they're not going to run, but they're going to get up to here. They're going to get up onto the embankment. This one is a little bit higher. They're going to be 10 feet up. And then they're going to, part of their hand slides down, and a bolt launcher built into their arm is armed. And they're going to fire that towards Fenris.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Is there anything you'd like to do about that?
I haven't used my chronal instincts yet. Sure, I'll do... Never mind, I'm just gonna... I don't even think they hit.
I'm calling your bluff.
Yeah.
I've just been sitting here waiting for an answer. Like, I don't even think they hit.
Yeah.
Well, you know what, Brayden? It's a funny thing. You're right. They missed. They fired towards you.
Hell yeah.
A second bolt.
More proof that I...
How about this time, Selbaron? Do you think they hit this time?
Uh-oh, now I actually have to look at this ability. Crap. Okay, wait a minute. So, which ability? So I'm still getting used to the fact that we transferred Fenris to Records of Domain. Which ability is the reactionary?
Don't worry about him. Just keep going.
Okay. I don't want to even ask. I don't want to even know what I said wrong.
It's okay. It doesn't matter. So you're asking which one is the one that's going to give you the AC and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. Because I'm not seeing it. I think it's Chronal Instincts.
It is Chronal Instincts. Whenever you are forced to make a dexterity save or are hit by an attack, you can use Chronal Instincts, use your reaction, enter that state. So just spoiler, since the trigger is when you're hit, that did not hit you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you're good.
Do I still expend it though?
No. Because it didn't hit you, so you're not using it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You don't have to choose to use Chronal Instincts until you know you are hit.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to write a sticky note and put that on my thing once I get home. Dang.
Avi, it's your turn, and on deck is Lexi, after a bunch of people.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I'm going to flash victorious over here.
Also, Avi, could you roll me perception?
I sure can, buddy. I have eyeballs in my face.
Because you have the best wide view of what's happening. Avi, whatever shot and knocked Quinn off of Praxis, you could tell that it came from up and far enough north that you can kind of see something on a cliff face, like 200 or 300 feet north, but you can't, it's far enough away you can't exactly see what it is. All you know is something is adhering to the side of a cliff, and it appears to be what's firing those thunderous bursts of energy.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it on your way by. Tell me about it.
Lexi, look up north, and she'll just like point as she just.
You'd have to yell at Lexi. Just throwing that out there.
Oh wait, no, you're right. Never mind.
The way you're moving is teleportation.
Yep, you would just be yelling
there's
into
no
the
going
voice.
by because you would teleport.
Yeah, teleports.
Yeah,
She's yelling to the group in general, not to Lexi in particular, because I don't want to out my Invisifriend.
Pre-shoot. Although I was the one who was like, tell me. So.
My Invisiboof, if you will.
Yes.
Yes, I will teleport. And because it's with Flash Victorious, I get advantage on my first attack.
Get him.
I'ma try. Yeah! Let's go!
Holy shit! Fuck them up. Let's go.
For those who
goodbye,
see that
Alkaline.
video at home, that is
bye,
a
bitch.
critical hit.
Rock hard.
Goodbye, Alkaline.
Yeah, goodbye. All right.
We learned not to leave these gunners to the last minute. We fucking learned.
I just made myself so dizzy. I'm so excited. Okay. Sneak attack is applied. And
So they take 105 damage as you appear behind them and drive a blade in through one side of their shoulder, and then the edge of the blade comes out the other side.
That would have almost one-shot me.
Oh my god!
I have 109 max health.
Same.
good to know.
That would have one-shot me. That would have killed me. I have 94.
But I would never. I love you too much. Okay,
That's
so because
true.
I crit, I have this sexy thing called critical flourish.
Oh
So I'm gonna knock a bitch prone.
Mean.
Is it though?
It's Avi. Of course I'm mean.
That's what I do. It's mean. I do mean. So, and because I have now knocked them prone with my critical flourish attack, we're gonna bap a bitch.
You got it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I wish I crit on 19s, but I feel like that would be too gross. But you know,
Takes 2 levels in fighter, becomes champion.
Can you?
Yeah, that would be
10 points of
too
damage.
gross.
I had to balance it out somehow. Was that from okay, for some
Fucking
reason I thought
Quinn dabs for sweating for it. That would be too gross.
Too gross.
No, shut
fired. No shots fired. Yet.
They took 10
All right.
damage.
Innate dexterity.
I don't know. I think I took a shot.
There's been many shots fired.
That's a hit.
I felt that one. Like.
And that's
Come on, Avi.
12 damage.
Okay, so that was. All right, and then I have one more because I have my extra attack. I had to count. The fact that I have to count is a lot. Anyway,
Dude, I've been doing it on my fingies.
God.
Oh my god.
God, I love Abby. Anyway. Could you imagine?
That's a hit.
I was thinking of it. I was like, is that a fucking
Oh, I
but
see.
like a 20 under there. I was like, my god.
Well, they're dead.
Yay!
Here they go!
Yeah!
Alkaline had so many cool things to say, but now they'll say nothing.
They can tell them to Fierna in hell.
Well, I
They-
haven't used
they
any
can't.
of my
Fierna's not
movement
in
yet.
That's true. That's true.
I haven't.
Okay, but I loved that though.
Well, she should get back there so they can tell them.
Jeez!
Cool. I haven't moved at all, so I'm gonna take to the air a
Fuck
little
you
bit.
haven't moved at all. It's true.
I haven't.
Still, though.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
You're correct, but fuck
Listen,
you.
Logan, you gave me these powers.
know
I
what
don't
I
know what
did.
you want from me.
I know what we're doing. I know how anime we are.
All right, cool. And then I have 60 feet of movement, so I'm gonna hang out with Quinn.
Hey, Avi.
Quinn, you'd be
Wow,
proud
you
of
look like
that.
shit.
No, I'm fine. I just got shot and it hurt a lot.
Yeah, it's up there.
Oh, how'd I miss that?
I don't know. Alright, that's me. I'm done.
Listen, God said it was like 200 feet away. You can't see that with your eyes.
Don't know
You ain't
that.
got them good eyes.
Marceline,
gonna.
Marceline is going to go. Let's see.
Is she?
Yeah, she will
Uh-oh.
try. Marceline is going to look to those that are around them, and they are going to decide to make. Where are we? They're going to
Please
decide
try.
to
Make my day.
a gunblade attack and a shield bash, and they're going to go after. Go after Gail.
Good.
That's rude.
No. Also,
She has a
thanks
family.
She has a
Many
family.
families.
You're welcome, Carrie.
They-
Anything for you.
They strike, and their blade harmlessly clatters against your shield. They are then going to use their shield to try to hit your shield. Their tiny shield versus your big
Shielded.
shield. They crit. That's very impressive
Oh.
of them.
And just how high of an attack is that actually?
What do you mean?
Like
the number?
yeah.
Well, I'm not going to tell you that, but I will tell you that they crit. So regardless of the number,
Is it higher than my? Oh, so that bypasses AC. Oh. Well,
Dang. That's alright.
a crit that is a natural 20 bypasses AC. Technically, a crit that is a 19 or lower technically doesn't do that. I'm sure a lot of people
Huh.
will be contentious about arguing with me on that fact, but that is the fact.
That's
However,
how it
we
works here
usually
at
just let them go.
Nat19. We're establishing it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
We have a lot of crit happy boys.
We do.
Yeah,
They're going to go ahead and bash you. They somehow managed to break through and strike you. They do 10 reduced down to 5 damage.
I was gonna say it reduces quite a bit, I believe. Does that include my? Where did it go? Was it the excellent armor master, whatever the fuck it's called? All damage,
Yes.
like whatever
It
reduced by the
should,
thing.
yes.
Okay.
Actually, you have DMGR 6, right? Hold on, I'm going to check your stuff. Make sure that you're working properly.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think that my thing is supposed to be 6, but I just want to make sure that I'm keeping track of the
So
right
why'd it go down
thing.
from 10 to 5? Because it reduced it. You absorb. Oh, the hit points are what absorbed it. Oh.
Was it the little cake?
What?
Fenris's
Yes,
little cake.
Oh, yeah, did it use
that's
my
what that
temp?
represents. However, it's something stopping
want-
DMGR from working. So they did no damage, actually. No, you don't have the 5
I was
back.
like, oh, okay. I was like,
You would have, it'd be 10 reduced down to 4. You have 1 of those left.
oh, I love this. I
Hold
smile.
hold on though, because they're shield bash, and if the target is medium or smaller, which you are not, you are a big, so the rest of that does not apply to you, so...
I was gonna say.
They strike you with their shield, they hit the sword, it hits the shield, you move it, they hit you with the shield just in the abs. They just take it like, bah! And then you just, nothing.
It just,
and they just look
glances
up at you
off
in fear.
my rock hard abs. It's great.
His mouth slightly agape, looks to your abs, looks up at you.
Gail smiles.
As this happens, Gail, you guys hear another charge coming from the north.
No!
This time, this is going to require you guys, everybody in a 10-foot radius, centered right here. So that'll get all you guys and the gunner, everybody that is there. You are all about to make a con save. I will hit you with it. Don't roll it until you see it.
Okay.
And...
Oof.
I'll roll for Macro and Marceline. Oh, got a lot of failures in there so far. Brayden. And now I need your... so yours is doing that, so at this point, you want to keep the 21, just, like, accept it, and if you want to...
Yeah. I'll accept that one.
You are the only success. Well, actually, Brayden.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't get a prompt. Sorry.
Hey, you should have. My bad.
Without the
Hold on. I'll, You get it there.
it's a constitution. All right. My goodness. Okay.
Hey!
You succeed! Alright, everybody in that space. Let's see. Yeah.
Oof. Never mind. No, never mind.
Those of you that succeeded, for some reason it hasn't marked it as half, but it is half. So, take Fenris out of there. You guys are going to take this. Those that failed take, as a blast of energy strikes the center of you and a wave of force erupts with this electrical discharge. 22 damage to Macro Praxis, and it kills Marceline.
Bye, Marceline.
And then it does half as much damage to Fenris and to Gail.
I'm doing pretty alright.
Yeah.
That's the first damage I've actually taken, I think.
Nice.
Alright. With that, that'll be their action. And then the assassin done go. Gonna just get rid of that. The assassin is going to take out their blade. You see them shift their palm, and a blade erupts from the back of their arm, as they are going to look towards the two individuals, mainly. So, Fenris, you are on Praxis.
Oh, I'm so prone and on the ground. Don't hit my horse.
Oh my god.
I'm so... oh.
Okay.
Laying like a French girl.
I'll give you what you want.
Yay!
They're going to serpentine this in such a way that they don't provoke opportunity attacks. As they see you, Quintus, on the ground, they see you kick up a fuss, they're going to head down towards you. They're going to leap on top of you, and as they bring their hand down, they're going to strike you, possibly multiple times.
Oh.
As they do this, you see them coat their weapon in this black liquid. First attack coming at you. That one misses! You roll to the side, the blade strikes into the ground. They take it back out, they strike towards you again. And that one's a crit.
Bring it.
How many fucking crits are happening today? Jesus.
So fun
is
fact
this
about the
normal for
family,
y'all?
fun fact about the
Go.
family agents, they all have improved crit ranges for the most
So
part.
I am going to. How many combat mastery points do I have? It isn't on my thing right now. I have. I'm reading it.
You should have a little thing at the top of your sheet that tells you. Under
It
resources.
is. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. I have 4.
Yeah.
I have 4 remaining.
Because you got,
you
you got so many things there.
I would like to use one for an additional reaction and then another one for deflect.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
remind me what deflect ultimately. So you. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yes, you're just trying to have this take half damage. Got it.
Yes.
Sure. So here comes the damage, which is going to include a critical sneak attack.
And it's gonna be halved.
It's going to be halved.
Yay!
Wow.
And then we're going to do 2 things following that. Here's the first.
No.
You
Oh.
take half of that. Quintus, as they dig the blade into you, you take 22 damage total, reduced down from 51.
Wow, Jesus.
We're then going to do 2 different poisons.
Oh no.
We're going to do the one they coated their blade with and one that is just on their weapon usually. Where are you? So the first one is against damage. You're about to make a con save. Please make this.
I will. Yeah.
You succeed, so you'll take half.
I was looking at 21 like, if it's 22, I'm gonna cry.
You'll take half of this. You take 8 of 17 points of damage, and then, because you, let's see, you succeeded your saving throw against that, actually. So, that does not affect you, but it also does not expend. Let's see. How many attacks is that, my friend? That's the 2. Yeah, they get you with the big stab, they do their damage to you, they poison you, you feel the poison. They are then going to use their kill rush to leap up from you and rush back towards Praxis, because they're not done!
Can I opportunity attack him?
You would need to use another combat mastery.
That's true. I will.
See how fast these go. Alright, go for it.
Oh God.
I don't like him, and I don't want him to hurt Praxis, and he's going to still anyway, but it's the thought that counts. Bah.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, I'm being Praxis right now. That's why it's not working. Okay.
It says the horse. I'm being practiced right now. That's why this isn't where it's got a.
What?
Well, my prone friend, I'm afraid
That's
you miss.
true. But I have one more combat mastery.
Oh my God.
You sure do.
And I'm going to cleave.
Go ahead.
It just rolls another thing, or does it roll another attack?
What's it say?
If an attack rolls a 20 is in place. I just roll a d20 and use it in place.
Yep, go for it.
Blah.
It'll be this plus your 12. That hits. Go ahead and roll.
Yay! I'm gonna smite him.
Damn.
What if I just
That's
used
my
all
final
the
smite.
things?
That's my final smite. Fuck you.
Your spiral halberd's damage, that'd be gone by now, so let's get rid of
Yes.
that. Go ahead. Also,
Looking for my
Burden blood is gone. You are not mounted.
It does have so many things. And yeah. Fuck you.
You get 21 points of damage as they get back, rush back towards Praxis. And they're going to strike Praxis with their mounted blades with advantage because of what Kill Rush do.
No.
Yes.
But my horse.
They hit.
What?
Praxis takes 6 damage, but then must make a con save.
Come on, Praxis.
I'm gonna see if I can cheat this. Hold on.
No, don't cheat it.
Oh, in like a good way.
Oh, yes, cheat it. Cheat for Praxis.
Have Praxis make that, please.
Okay. No!
That's a 1.
And Praxis, use Indomitable!
Oh my god.
Oh, Praxis.
Praxis is going to take 66 poison damage. 18 damage. All right. Now with that's their turn as they go for that flurry of attacks. We're going back to the top of the turn order, which brings us to Lexi.
Okay.
Praxis is on deck.
So I am looking in the direction that Avi was like, from over there. I'm trying to see if I can see anything where she was like over there.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay, this is gonna be my action.
It would be, I'm afraid, yes.
Okay.
You could come shoot people instead if you don't want to have your eyes do eye things.
I could, but this son of a bitch fucking hurt you. I'm angry about them hurting you. I can move though. Oh. Yeah, I can go further if I fly. I'm a bonus action. Make sure I still can fly.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fly. As much as I can. How far can I fly? I can do 60. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Oh goddamn.
How far am I from the boys if I stayed there? Quinn, how far are you from me? 40? Good. Okay.
Just animating.
That's
Click
good.
on Quinn in the combat tracker.
Good
Just
enough. Yeah.
and every time you do it, it's like the old Warcraft game. Just it explodes.
Stop clicking.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna just fire an arrow at a boy. I'll look for them next time. Get fucking pachooed, you bitch.
Who are you pachooing, bitch? Ah!
The apparent Swee CEO. Fuck you.
Suicio.
Yeah, Suicio is
His name's Suicio. Not at all an intentional thing
No,
to see
he's
if you
the
pick up on
something
that.
witty entertainment CEO.
He's
Is what he's
Suicio.
trying to be. None of it.
Suicio! You
Does
hit.
an 18
Oh
hit him?
yeah, I
Sick.
remember that guy from
And
Skyrim.
you have people beside
Yeah,
you.
fuck that guy. That's true.
Get him, beach.
Oh my god. Also, I had advantage on it,
Praxis
so I would have
really
got
an
it
ally?
in her.
Fenrises!
Yep.
Is she?
Oh,
Oh my god. I mean, that's fair.
that's some lore there.
Ouch.
Royale?
I'm just here to
Ouch.
sow doubt.
Okay, fucking die.
You deal 43 points of damage.
Let's find
To
out.
Suicio.
This bitch is slowed to the CEO. Let's find out if this bitch
Just
be
see him
slowed.
there, Carrie.
What? Ridiculous. The
Suicio.
sweet EO. It's like, yeah, I'm just going up and down on my sheet looking for the thing where I do slowed. There it is. Have a bear. Checking off an arrow. Are you slowed, you son of a bitch?
Let's see. He is...
Yes!
He is slowed.
Yay!
Got him! Hell yeah! Cool. I can't shoot again because I used my bonus action to make sure I could still fly. I think I would have landed this turn.
Also,
I can just as he's doing it,
by
yeah.
the way, you didn't need anyone to be
Oh.
around to get your sneak attack.
I know I had advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to be there so that I could silver barbs if I need to. I want to be within the range.
Is that you?
Yeah, like I said, I think I'm gonna land so that I don't need to use my bonus action to fly next turn.
Okay.
But yeah, that's me. I'm still
Praxis.
invisible.
Praxis is currently independent. What they would like to do is they would like to hit the enforcer with their hooves. Is that acceptable?
They could also come to me and do that same thing.
And provoke 2 opportunity attacks.
No, they could go. They could go like right here. Like in between the two of them.
Given where Fenris is, that
Fenris
would be
is on them.
5 feet.
Yeah, I'm still on
That's
Praxis.
true. I keep forgetting Fenris. I mean, they can also get there and do hooves.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a hooves attack.
I won't be able to get to him and get on him if he doesn't get a little bit closer.
They hit the enforcer. They miss.
No.
Macro is going to do. He's going to stay down. Is what he's going to
Praxis,
crawl away.
Kill.
Macro's going to roll this way. Fenris, your turn.
All right.
Quintus, you're on deck.
Hey, yep.
Quintus, you've got boo-boos. I can fix that. Let's see. I'm going to cast.
Lexi's over there.
Also, you don't know that. I'm fucking invisible, bitch. What do you know?
You're right. Never mind. I saw an arrow go through, but it was probably also invisible.
That's
So
fair.
how can I ask how badly you're hurt?
I'm kind of okay.
No, give me like a number, just for reference.
I'm a little bit over half. I'm still okay.
Okay,
still have over half.
Yeah,
Cool.
I have.
I'll do a 5th
62,
level.
I think.
5th level cure wounds then.
Oh, 60. Yeah, 62.
You'd have to get off Praxis. Unless you're healing Praxis.
Well.
Because you have to be in contact. I think. Pretty sure.
Would that provoke me to any attacks if I got off to do that? Or hold on, if you both need healing, I'm gonna do mass cure wounds at 5th level.
All right.
And if you do that, you can top off Gail from that little bit of damage they took.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Oh, I'm hurting so badly.
Oh my God, they're bleeding out.
Remember that this works in a 20-foot radius, so let's just figure out where that is. Yeah, you could get them. You could also get Praxis if you wanted. There you go.
Yes, that's my goal, and
Let's go!
I'd like to heal myself just for the sake of I'm there.
Yeah.
All right. Heal.
18 hit points.
Hey, that's good.
I am back to full. I'm fine.
And
We're just topping you off. We're just topping you off.
Can I use my? This is so stupid. I get back on Praxis. That's my turn.
You never left Praxis.
Perfect.
I just moved you over there to make it so I could move Praxis more easily.
Yeah. But I think that's all I'm gonna do this turn.
Quintus, Gail, you're on deck.
I would like to get back on Praxis. Hooray. And now I would like to kill this man who jumped on me and stabbed me. I want them to die, you see. It's really weird how they're moving slower than normal.
You said yeah, and then nothing.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's a way that I can just keep advantage on me because I'm on Praxis, but I'm just gonna have to flick it. It's fine. Actually, what's about this guy? This guy's a piece of shit.
Yeah,
you know, I'll kill this guy.
They're all pieces of shit. Fuck them up.
I'm gonna hit this guy. He's a piece of shit. The other one, I saw Arrow hit this man. He's like, I trust Lexi.
Do you?
I do.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Then yeah. So I'll go for a second attack.
Also a hit. Which one are you hitting? You're hitting the Enforcer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Ooh! That was 22 points.
And I have a bonus action. I'm looking to see if I can do anything cool with it. Such as praxis things because of my mounted combat mastery. Or expert, not master. Control mounted attack. The mount can now take the attack action or any other action described in the stat block. I think he already did that though. I think I have to use an action.
He already
for
had
that,
his
right?
turn this round.
Yeah, yeah. So I
You
can't.
mounted him, but you'll have a combined turn next turn. But on this round, he's done his stuff.
Because I was just looking at the thing. It says on your turn you can command a creature you have mounted to make a single attack, weapon attack by using your bonus action. But he's already attacked.
You can do that.
I can?
Yeah,
Praxis kill!
It's your bonus action. Which one?
Gonna hit this lad. So, you know what? No, Praxis. This guy stabbed you. Hit him.
He rolls in that one.
No, Praxis.
Poor
Praxis,
horsey's
you
stressed.
sleep.
It's not. No.
And that's me.
All right, Gail, your turn.
All right, so
Come on, Gail.
I see the assassin and the enforcer left, but there's no one else left, right? There was just those couple of frame
There's this
builds that were running
There's this
away.
Heidi boy up here, but he's not. He's hitting us. He was shooting a crossbow or something.
Just realized something I should have been doing.
But these guys are also here as well. Ah!
It's like the middle of the night.
Oh, that's right.
It's true. It's early.
All right. Well, I think first off, Gail is gonna just kind of yell to everyone like, "Get behind cover before they shoot another one of those things." And I'm going to go over towards this macro person, because I see those rocks there. Would that give us cover from the railgun going
yeah,
on?
if you get behind him.
Cool. Because that's... I mean, it's only 25 feet away. I think am I still hasted?
Yes.
Cool. Can I just fucking pick up macro and drag
Sure.
drag them to the fucking rocks?
And then like fall prone
Cool.
around those to...
Yeah, just so that they're behind cover, because it's like, wow, we rushed all the way out here for this person. I'm just gonna make sure that they also don't die.
That works.
And then I probably still have enough movement to now run back right up to these. I saw the assassin guy being a bit of a pain, so I'll probably attack first.
Gotcha.
On that. And I'm just going
Being a bit of a weenie. Just a bit of a guy.
just
Bit
a
of a
little
strange
bit.
little man. That's a 2.
Gail is rolling so bad
That
on
doesn't
her
hit.
attacks, and that is okay.
You... Second attack. That one hits.
It does hit. Oh, good. Oh, good. Goody.
Yeah.
Gonna do this.
Crush them with your
You
shark
strike
lady
with
mouth.
your massive anchor, dealing 14 points of damage
Cool.
to them.
And then I use a bonus action to just deck him with my shield. Is that wait? I did the thing to roll first. Hold on.
You
My
gotta,
bad.
Yeah, you gotta try to hit them first.
Bonus action to do.
Oh,
the fuck, Gail!
That doesn't
Gail!
hit. I'm gonna give them back their hit points.
What's going on? Yeah, sorry about that.
That's okay.
Let me see. I'm gonna do... Gail gets frustrated that she can't seem to hit him. Oh wait, no, it's probably too late for me to do this. I'd have to finish out my 3 attacks, and that would be... That's the only thing. Wait, for the haste action, I don't know if I've used that yet.
Haven't?
Can
you
I...
got an attack through that?
Can I grapple him as that, or was it just an attack?
You can roll athletics against him. He'll roll acrobatics or athletics back, and if you succeed, then you succeed.
Cool.
And you got him.
Okay, then in that case, let's see, I've rolled... Let's see, wait. First attack, missed. Second hit, did 14 damage. Did my bonus action, didn't hit. So I have 1 more attack, and then my haste action. Okay. Just make sure I'm keeping track of this. I'm just gonna attack one more
A lot of
time.
stuff. You're doing good.
This hits.
Let's go.
That's pretty good. Alright, I'll do that.
You deal 12 points of damage.
Awesome. And then I use my haste action to grapple this little shit.
Roll me an athletics check.
Athletics. Oh, fuck. Into the trap.
You succeed. You grapple them.
Cool. He takes 8 damage because of my scales and me grappling him.
I think let's review when that happens.
Right.
Your sandpaper scales. When it starts its turn grappled by you, it will take that damage.
Okay, cool. So next time he'll take that. And then just noting for now, I'm not using it yet, but I'm gonna, because this is reset the turn order, so I have 1 reaction.
Yes. As of
There's
your turn,
a lot of
you have a
shit
reaction.
going on. I'm gonna just use a combat mastery now to have another reaction.
Oh, you
just
use it when
on
you
deck.
use the reaction.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So wait, you're saying I use combat mastery as
Whenever you would
reaction
want to take that additional reaction, that's when you would use the combat mastery to take it.
Oh, okay, cool. So
Yes, you don't have to
You
like
don't have to stock
pre-do
up
it.
reactions in advance.
Cool. Yay, that's nice. Awesome. Well, that's me. That's my turn.
Alrighty. The Enforcer's going to go. They are going to note that you are grappling them, and they are going to attempt to strike you. They're going to do their bolus first. They're going to once again use those on Praxis. They will have
On me?
They'll have, on you!
Avi just seeing the 2 shield knuckleheads just like going ba ba ba.
It's alright. They have their residential
Then they're
cleric
going to
here.
make a glaive attack against Quintus.
Praxis, I'm playing.
Wow.
I'm playing.
Which is a miss, and then they're going to make one against Gail.
At disadvantage!
With disadvantage, rolling it again.
Because I can also do that!
Nice.
And it misses. Rainbow Soldier.
Quintus and Gail are just insufferable next to each other in combat.
I love them.
I love it.
It's just a couple of jocks like, hoo-ah! Like,
Yeah.
Just start bench pressing them. It's great.
see,
Yes.
we could do a chest bump, but I might kill you, so I
We
won't.
do a chest bump, and then I'm gonna fly into the water, but it'll still be cool. You just see fly in the water, and then just 2 arms come out.
Beautiful.
Okay. From another position, there is another blast from the distant railgun-like attack that's coming at you guys. Where are you? And these, I believe. Yeah, I can't see. Oh no, actually it can. Lexi!
Yeah?
It's gonna fire at you, and it's not gonna have disadvantage.
I'm invisible.
No!
I know.
Okay.
No.
Luckily, you're not flying.
Thank fucking God I landed.
Lexi, it hits.
No, but oh no. Oh jeez. Okay, wait. I have a bunch of new things for reacting. Oh Jesus. Oh fuck. Oh God. Okay, wait. Okay, 'cause I have
doppelganger tactic and fucking vanish step a reaction?
No, vanish step is when you move.
Yeah, vanish step is when
You're thinking of doppelganger tactic. Is the
Yeah, I'm thinking of doppelganger tactic. So I'm just double checking what would happen when I do that. I don't know if this would make sense to do while I'm invisible.
You don't think that you would, opt to do
Well,
it?
I mean, it just sounds weird because I'm invisible.
It's true.
You know? So it's like, Yeah, I guess
Also, this thing is technically out of your sight when it's launching the attack. You can't actually see where it's coming from.
Oh, okay.
So I don't think
can I
you'd be
uncanny
able
dodge?
to react. We'll say that. Yeah, you can uncanny dodge.
Yeah, you can just uncanny dodge. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that. Well, when I put
But
the
it's
effect on-
uncanny.
I'll hit half.
Okay, so I don't need to hit the effect button then.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So Lexi, you're going to take 14 points of damage, reduced to half, 7. Please roll that concentration check.
Is this what damage feels like? Oh my god.
And you succeed, I believe. Yes, you do.
Oh, thank God.
The other one
Good.
is going to fire at Quintus.
I knew I should have fucking looked for him last time. God damn it. Don't die, Logan.
Sorry. And that one does not have an improved critical range, but it did hit, and it did crit.
Yay! Oh. I was saying yay for the non-critical hit thing, and then you're like, but it still hit and crit. Oh.
It does hit.
Yeah, it was upsetting. Yep.
I can't do anything.
Quintus, you take 30 reduced to 30 points of damage.
Fucking what?
I got ahead of myself. I expected there to be a reduction, but there wasn't. You are blasted. You are not knocked back by this one, but this blast does strike you out of nowhere. This eruption of force hits you. You feel like you just got hit by a cannonball.
Again? You think you can break me? This is masterwork!
Aww.
Avi,
I'm
it's
sick
your
of this,
turn.
Cody. Stop.
Oh
fucking
my
getting hurt.
gosh, yeah, let's go. Okay, we're gonna kill some boys.
Do it. Fuck him up.
There's some motherfucking boys in here. So Canderly, is that his name? Is he being held?
Canderly, no.
Okay.
Suicio is.
All right. He's taken care of. We're gonna bap this boy. And there are friends adjacent, so this is nice for me. I actually have a question for you, Logan. Whether it doesn't have to come into play this turn. It's just because I was doing some heckin' D&d reading when I was, like, between games. Because Vox Victoria is a finesse weapon, I can technically use my strength with it. So could I use, like, my rage bonuses and all that good sexy shit with, like, on top of it? Yeah. I'm just making sure that I'm understanding all the ish I was reading in time off. Cool. I'm a rage then. Woo! Woo! So Avi is going to fly into a rage. Yes, Tosh, since last time you saw the Lady Kolesh, I started dipping into Barbarian, so now I'm Angry Bird.
Oh
However,
my god.
To gain this bonus, you do
Gross.
have to use strength for the attacks you make with it.
Yes. The reason I said it doesn't have to come into play because Fantasy Grounds programming, I don't know how that affects that, so I don't want to
What do you mean?
fuck with... if... What am I trying to say?
You got this.
Yes, I know I need to use strength with it. Does that affect the modifiers and stuff on Vox Victoria? Do we need to? Yeah, because I think...
We just have to go into them. We just have to change the stuff to strength, which I just did for you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was like, I think it's...
It's 1 point less on each.
Yeah, I think it was only 1 point less, so that's why I'm like, it's not that bad. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was understanding all my ish correctly. Thank you for accommodating me.
Hey.
And in that case, I'm gonna reckless. Because that's what we're here to do.
God.
Alright, where's... Remember me. Let me just apply that shit.
Barking or other noise in the background. I mean, I've already got bingo, but let's see if we can get the full fucking board.
Alright. Alright, and now... Bappin' the boy.
That is a hit.
Alright, and that's a sexy little sneak attack there.
I think today is the day I will get the AC out. It is very
Yep,
hot
it's
today.
so warm today.
Like, it is at the point where I'm like, man, my computer might just fucking overheat at some point with it being this hot. That's 50 damage!
Woo! And innate dexterity, y'all.
That's a
Let's
crit.
go, bitch!
Jesus.
But you
This is what
already
happened.
snacked.
I know, but this is what happens when I ask questions, is I can use my barb shit. That's what happens when I ask questions. Here you go.
You're terrifying.
Barb bird.
So,
Bird.
Barbarian.
you deal 20. We're playing Nat19, boys.
Woo!
Candy's
I have
hanging
one
on by a
more.
thread.
I have one last attack.
Murder.
Murder. That's a hit. Canderly
Bye.
is dead. Oh my god, he's dead.
Oh my god. Okay, let's see. We got anything else going on here?
Just this one under my arm. I've got his skull gripped behind between my fucking chest and bicep like a football.
You know, I think you got that. I'm gonna go over her.
Yeah, get behind cover in case we get any more.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out over here.
Chance of precipitation is high right now.
Yep. I'm gonna go hide over here with this boy.
And
That's me.
Alrighty. More attacks from beyond. We're gonna go Gail and Quintus, because it was gonna be Praxis, but I have a feeling it's not gonna be Praxis.
Leave my Pegasus
Gail
alone.
first. That is a miss. So put your shield up, withstand it. Quintus. That's a hit.
Oh.
Quintus, you take 16 points of damage. And also, because they hit you, they're gonna use one of their features in conjunction with this feature.
No!
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Go ahead and make that.
Oh.
Have fun with that, buddy.
I don't know. I don't know. Again.
What?
I don't know.
That's a fail. Just so you
It
know.
is not yet. It isn't.
I know you haven't done it.
I'm gonna use it. Damn.
Fail. Just so you know.
Wow.
You take additional piercing damage. This much.
No.
16 reduced to 13 extra piercing damage as this shot seems to not only strike you, but have been almost like with pinpoint accuracy aimed at a part of your armor that when it hits, some of the eruption of force seems to go into your armor, and as it pulls it apart, it hurts you as the metal digs into you. And now, Suicio. They have not but one target they can really go after. They are going to...
They take 8 damage because
do.
I'm so soft.
You should have a
I'm
button for
so
that.
soft and
You should-
cuddly.
You should have a button for that you can drop onto
Oh,
them.
do I?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Let me scroll on.
Go down to your sandpaper scale. Just go ahead and
there
drop
it
that
is.
little button on him.
I would love
Yeah.
if that knocked him unconscious. Smothered to death by a giant gilf.
He is going
Hell
to
yeah.
attack you. And he is going to use his Stiff Rot Poison, so if he hits... Let's see. That does hit. So you're going to take the normal effects of a hit from the mounted blades. So we're gonna go boom.
Is it piercing, slashing, or bludgeoning?
It'll reduce.
Okay.
Yes, and we're gonna go onto your sheet. Actually, I'm gonna go up to here and I'm gonna change that to. I think I know what's going on and why it's not factoring in. Where are you? Where are you, Gail? There you are. We're just gonna change that to. Cool. That'll make that work properly. You're then going to make a con save.
Oh no.
There you go.
Whatever shall I do? I think that's probably fine. Yeah, 24.
You succeed!
Cool.
So that does not get you. They're then going to use their kill rush to have a moment of just being like, "Beep." And they're gonna wiggle and they're gonna attack you.
Dear, I have so many grandkids. I'm used to this.
They do hit. And because of this ability, they are going to get their sneak attack on this attack.
Try it.
They will. That's their goal. That's what they're gonna do. That's them trying it. You take 30, reduced to... Oh, I see what it did. You should have taken...
Do I take... Because of like my different like armor and shield stuff, or is it just the reducing by 6?
So you would have taken 24 total.
Just making sure.
So you would have taken 24 total, so that's another 15 points of damage. I will mark that on your sheet. Look at you! See, look at that. That's damage.
Wow.
Yeah, and they're still held by you. They're not getting away. They're gonna make a save against. Oh right, they're slowed. They're gonna save against that. They failed. They're still slowed. Lexi, your turn.
Gail seems unfazed. She just continues to just grip this tiny man under her arm. Like.
Okay, I think I need to try to find where shots be coming from this time.
You're gonna roll that perception check?
Yeah, I'm gonna
roll me
it.
that perception check.
Here I go. Oh, thank God, I thought that was gonna be a 1.
29. I mean, your proficiency, right? So no matter what you do, it had to be at
That's
least
true.
a 20.
You're right, but oh my God.
Lexi, you squint, you turn on your fox vision, you zoom and enhance. As you do, you see that on some cliffs, not but 200 or 300 feet to the north up the river, clinging to the side of a cliff face with this massive cannon on its back, you see what kind of resembles a huge metallic lizard. Electricity seems to be coursing across its body as small lightning arcs streak across its metallic skin. It has these huge copper claws that are digging into the side, and it looks to be mostly, its coloration seems to be mostly blue, to the point that at night it's almost difficult for you to actually see it. On its back, you see that what's been firing at you is, it's not a cannon of any design that you're familiar with, but this massive, chambered gray cannon with a light inside of it that seems to pulse up every time it's about to fire, is protruding from its back, and this cannon is like half the size of this thing. You see.
Oh.
Y'all ready for this? You see DGR 23 HYDRAL. You see this.
Yeah. Oh, no. We need to get the fuck in that thing.
Did I import what I thought I did?
Get in the mech.
And I'd like to just quickly import an image, because I wanna just do a thing, because it's always my favorite thing to do. Real quick, just for fun, just because.
Size comparison, let's go.
I have the size comparison using our 6-foot-tall Flux Boy as a size comparison, because when I say huge, you might be like, oh, it's big.
Oh my God.
It's huge.
That is insane, and I fucking love it.
Like fucking
And how
none
tall
of us
is
are seeing
Flux
that
for-
shit
for-
because it's so far away.
Flux
It's
is
really
the-
far away. It's night, and its coloration appears to have been made to help it blend in.
So sorry, what were you saying, Brayden?
Oh, for Tasha's reference, like Flux is super tall.
Yeah, Flux is
he's like
the
the tallest
tallest
of our
feet.
party, yeah.
Isn't he like
6.5
7
feet, yeah.
feet tall?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, I thought he was just a
I
little
thought so.
guy.
I don't know. Nah,
He's a little
Flex
teeny
is
tiny.
tall boy.
Tall boy.
Oh.
That's why I'm like,
knows
so it's
most
big, big,
things,
big.
Especially
Tallman.
ABCs. Okay. So Lexi, you see that. You are now aware of it.
Oh, if I yell, it might not give away my invisibility, especially if I move after. Let's see what happens.
It seems to be able to see you through the visibility anyway.
Yeah, but I'm just moving for the other boys. Fuck it. Anyway, nah, I'm gonna yell. It's whatever. Guys, the thing that's firing at us is a DGR. And then I'm gonna move from where I am.
That makes sense.
Just so I'm not in the same place. After I yell.
The assassin, as you yell
Yeah.
that, the assassin just like looks back from Gail, just over there. Who said that? Someone's invisible, aren't they? Come out!
No.
No.
I'll get you! They vibrate slightly in the arms.
Yeah, so fucking what direction did you say
North.
they were hiking in? North? Okay. And they're like hanging off of a cliff?
Yeah.
They're up that way? Okay.
Off
okay,
the side
okay,
of it.
okay.
They're like adhering to the side of a cliff, and that cannon is like free aiming.
Okay.
They're effectively a mobile anti-air gun.
Okay.
This DGR is.
I'm gonna stay here for now. I'm not gonna go running at it just yet. Because my boys. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's my turn.
Alright.
Because that was my action, so I can't do nothing.
Macro is gonna stay there. Fenris! By the way,
All right.
did I ever bring up with you that your Divine Strike upgraded when you hit this level, and it now does the two damage die instead of 1?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Cool. Can I see frame built Soldier 14? Even though he's all the way over there?
Yes.
Okay. I
Did
am going
skip his
to...
last turn? I think I did.
Uh-oh.
That's okay. He wasn't gonna hit.
Cool.
He's like a +3 to hit. He's out of his league.
So I'm going to use one of my new abilities that I got through being a record domain cleric. Hold on, my headphones just made a noise. Are we good?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Uh-oh, I can't hear you guys.
Oh no.
Hello?
You have very nice skin, and are a
It's
very
true.
talented actor.
It's true.
You sing well. You're very friendly.
It's true.
You give really nice hugs.
You do, under
You've
very
returned?
Ah!
Oh, thank God. All right, continue.
It's about me. My goodness.
No, never.
Not
I'll
even
put you
once.
all. So I'm going to be using Throw Image
Uh-huh.
to cast a spell. I'm not going to get off of Praxis. I'm using Throw Spell to make an image of me appear that's going to cast a 4th level Inflict Wounds on that frame belt.
On who?
Damn.
Frame belt 14.
Oh, okay. So so make sure that you tick off the 2nd level spell slot and then the spell
Yep,
slot
yep.
of inflict wounds. Actually, hold on, wait. Real quick. Yes, correct. So 2nd level spell slot, and you said 5th level inflict wounds?
4th.
4th, okay. Roll the attack against the frame built as
I will.
a phantom copy of Fenris appears behind them, reaches out, grabs
my
them,
God,
and rolls
come
a nat
on!
1.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. That's me. That's all I can do.
Oh, make sure to tick off all the appropriate spell slots.
I sure did.
Quintus, Gail, you're on deck.
Fingers like, dang it.
Also Praxis. But it's a controlled mount now, so like, you know. For what that's worth.
Because they're slowed, they don't do reactions, right?
Correct.
They have that.
Oh, you're gonna feel real bad if Gail dies.
Blub, 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 blub. I would like to start hitting this.
Gotcha.
this wave of heat just washed over me.
Yeah,
But I know, but my good friend,
Yes, I'm your
my
good friend.
spear.
Oh, there he is.
I raise up my spear and I look down. I look down at the person. I'm just like, "Will you please surrender?"
Ooh, roll me intimidation.
Ooh.
As you roll it, they raise up their bolt launchers towards you. You can hear shaking from the wood and metal that comprises their arms.
I was on a 17 for a bit.
Yeah, dice do like to change sides.
I hate it.
As they aim their bolt launchers up towards you, there is a moment of hesitation, and then the bolt launchers recede back into their arms, and they put their hands up in a surrendering motion.
Good. I pick him up.
Oh boy.
Oh.
And then, with the remainder of Praxis's movement, we will fly behind cover. I will take him with me.
Fly down there. They are like deposited down. They look over towards Macro.
This all could have been avoided if you'd stayed and done your job.
And
Quiet, you. Calm down.
Okay.
Keep your head down.
is that you, Quintus?
I'd
I'd say let's say you took an attack.
that would be
to
an
do
action. Yeah. Oh, that was an attack. All right, I'm gonna continue to attack him. No.
Now I'll kill him. Be quiet, you. Yo. That'll show you.
I'm gonna flex real quick.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna do a little flexing.
Second wind.
Yeah.
Regular, or are you adding some on top?
I'm gonna do a 2.
All right. Make sure to hit the 2d10 plus 1. Then tick off 2 second winds. You regain 19 hit points.
Pretty good. And that will be. Are we able to be behind this cover? Like, are we good?
Praxis is large, so I think Praxis would have to be prone, and I think that would leave you exposed.
I will have Praxis go prone, and I will get off and use my last attack to pull Fenris off.
Gotcha.
So me and Fenris are behind the rocks.
Gail, your turn.
Nice.
Ooh. Cool. So everyone's behind the rocks except Lexi now, right?
Yeah, and Lexi's invisible.
Not
I'm
that
invisible,
it
I'm
seemed
good.
to matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like, obviously a lot's been going on, but it's like I'm aware because of the shit that was like firing at her, that even though I can't see her, I know that she's like in that area.
You know,
I also
you would have heard her come
yelled.
from down there.
I yelled and then moved.
Okay.
So, yeah. Sorry.
Here's a question. Can I, while still grappling this man in my arms, run over and just like grab Lexi
You'd move
and
it.
then keep going?
You'd move at
I would
half
move-
movement, I would say.
Right.
Also-
and if I'm using my full hasted movement and my like,
I would say you don't know where
Haste
Lexi
dash.
is with such specificity that you could grab Lexi. You just know that Lexi's
Okay.
like to the south.
yeah.
How far is their blind sight?
Oh my god, I have blind
yeah,
sight!
blind sight. Oh, my god.
So yeah, that's right. I because I can sense the electrical impulses of people's nervous systems. It's cool. I'm gonna just
That's
run
neat.
over here. Okay, so it's like I know the rough area where she was.
And I would say carrying
Yeah.
2 creatures, you probably wouldn't be able to move.
Okay. What about my background in Grandparent? Where I've absolutely
Amazing.
had to grapple multiple children, and these are about the size of what shark children would have been. Like,
You can murder this one and then go pick up Lexi.
That's true.
that is true. Just fucking.
Do
let's
it.
see here.
Kill Suicio.
Do it. Do a murder.
Gail is just
He's
like
too
free
good for
action
too
to
long.
just talk. Yeah.
Also, I
Gail's
should
just
note
gonna
you are-
call over
Go
and
ahead,
say,
sir.
"Do you need this one?"
No!
Nah.
All right, fucking.
He did me a stab!
He's part of the family, fuck him.
All right.
That's a
Oh
hit.
wait, is there advantage or anything
Nope.
when you're like attacking a creature you have
Nope.
grappled?
Not from
okay.
being grappled. It just means you can't move.
Right. But that's a hit, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do that again real quick. Oh, is 19 a hit? I forget.
Yes.
Cool. It's not your day, bud. All right, I'll just I'll just add the third one on there. Why not?
You missed.
That I cleave.
Oh,
Oh, let's go!
Oh,
my
yes.
God.
Bashing him with your anchor just in your arm.
Jesus fuck.
Narf! Narf! Zort!
That's a hit.
All right, I'm gonna do that again.
You deal 11. You still
And
have
then
a
I
haste
use-
action.
I'll use my bonus action real quick to just fucking
shield.
fucking shit. Damn
Misses.
it. All right. That's fine.
It's really hard to angle the shield on him when you're holding him that close. You're like,
Yeah, I was like, this isn't gonna work. Okay. God. How hurt does he look? Is he like fucking?
He doesn't look good. He looks like he's a bit disoriented mostly.
I
What
won't
else can I do?
ever concede. The family, we are on the edge of something immense.
Can I snap his neck?
Damn. You have to keep hitting him.
Damn.
You have that haste action.
I do. I guess I do, but
Come
let's
on,
see.
bitch.
Damn. Just saying. Oh, he only takes the damage from me grappling him on his turn, right?
Yes.
Okay. I was just looking to see if there's anything else I could do. Oh wait, fuck, I haven't done action surge yet. Nah.
Oh yeah, you could hit
anything
him
else?
and then action surge and hit him 3 more times. That's true.
And you get back combat mastery things whenever you action surge.
Oh shit, I would be topped off on that again then. Yeah. Well, fucking why not?
Want to do your
Hit
last
him,
haste attack on him?
I'll save my haste action for a second. I'll just fucking
Okay. Action surge. You
Action
gain 2
surge.
of those. You now have 3 more attacks.
just fucking wail on him some more with the fucking anchor.
That's a hit.
All right. You're a tough little shit, aren't you?
I am an assassin of the family.
Oh no, that's a hit.
I'm kind of imagining just slamming him onto the ground.
Yeah.
You're your worst. I am.
You like put the anchor on the ground and you're slamming him onto the anchor.
And there he goes. There it is.
Was that? There
There
it
you
is. Thank God. She fucking like chucks the body back towards cover so that the people hiding can like loot him. Then I run over to the general area where Lexi was. Probably about here, and I'd be like, Lexi, darling, we should not be here. I'm like,
Okay.
oh, there you are. Scoops her up.
I was gonna say like you could see me, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Got blind sight within 10 feet, so,
And half movement
and then
from here.
drag back, which I still have my haste
If you
action
dash,
to
you can move
dash.
40 feet.
Okay, but what about the DGR? It's over there.
Wait, hold on. Isn't my base movement 80?
So 80 to, so 40 to get
Holy
there. If
fuck.
you were to dash now, your remaining 40 would be halved, so go to 20. And then your 80 from your haste action would be halved as well, so you'd have 60 to move now.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So we'd be about 20 feet away from her.
Actually, you have 60, so you could get right up there, I guess.
Oh shit.
Perfect. All right, cool.
And then just duck down.
Yeah, I was like, I'm big as hell, and we're also all concentrated in this tiny spot, and they did have AoE, so like,
Oh, that's gonna suck when it hits us, but hey, whatever.
maybe I could,
You're just fucking carrying nothing. You just have a
I'm just-
arm. I can't see anything.
Hopefully he just leaves.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Gail has like finished doing all of that. Just, God, that was probably really brutal to watch. So, but she runs over. She's a little bit like overexcited because, you know, all the blood everywhere, and she's like,
All right, so what's the plan?
Is that your turn?
As my turn, what's the plan? What are we doing?
I throw Lexi down, by the way, so that
If
I'm
you want to be
standing
hidden, you'd
back
have
a
to
bit.
fall prone, by the way. Because you're large.
Can I maybe
And if
just
you're
stop
and if you're
more
prone,
like back away so that if the thing tries to shoot, it would most likely just like shoot at me?
if you're
Sure.
prone, you also have they also have disadvantage on hitting with ranged attacks.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Well then, yeah, sure, I'll fall prone, I guess.
Okay, I'll just mark that on you.
Yeah.
Prone
We really
puts up
shouldn't
shield.
stay here longer than a few seconds.
We could try to make our way into the forest, but you two, what is that thing? What's the range? How can we avoid it?
One of the frame builders just like, I'm not going to. Looks to Macro. DGR 023's effective combat range is somewhere in the range of roughly up to 900 feet.
Cool.
It has the highest efficacy within about 300.
So we can't hope to get any cover too much away from this thing if we run into the forest then?
I mean, if there are things between you and it, then there are things between you and it.
Alright, so whenever all of us can, we should rush our way into the forest off to the east.
Okay. It is.
I'll
does,
cover
still
everybody.
invisible.
does everybody want to do that?
Oh, Lexi!
Exactly.
Oh wait, no, I also have blind
You
sight!
have blind sight out to like 10
I'm
feet,
like-
so yeah, you can also see him.
I just, as I say this, I reach over and pet Lexi.
No, it can see me too. I was gonna say we could just like fly at it and like. Do you guys know where the pilot part of it is on the DGR?
Contained within the central chest cavity.
In the chest cavity. Okay.
Same as Sagita then.
Well, it was a different shape, so I thought maybe it would be somewhere different. But
Oh,
okay.
definitely, yes, I also.
If we want to get closer and do something about it, we can try and flank it, but we need to not go straight at it. We need to get into some better cover.
As you guys say this, before anyone declares that they're running off, it is its turn next, and it will be unleashing one of the AoE blasts at everyone that is in that area. So everybody, as you're talking, please roll these.
Just had to pull me over here, didn't you, Tosh? I'm kidding.
Well, I didn't want it to
I-
fucking snipe and insta-kill you just out there by
So
yourself
yeah, I
either.
appreciate it. Yeah.
I'm gonna burn a lucky. Never
no,
mind.
it's very
Never
obvious.
mind. I'll keep.
Well,
I'm gonna eat that 15.
Good job, Alexis.
All right, everybody there?
I can only shield against so much. I can't shield against a bomb. Fuck.
I can't uncanny dodge this, can I?
No, not an attack.
Yeah, I figured. I thought so.
Everybody, you take 19 points of damage. Those who succeeded, you will take half of that. So let me...
I'll
Am I still
use
concentrating
my
on slow? Is the boy who slowed still around?
No,
Nah, he did.
not killed.
Oh, okay. Just because I got
I-
a concentration fucking thing.
I hit him 6 times with an anchor.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he's fucking dead, but I got a thing for concentration.
Yeah, greater invisibility.
Oh, it's my invisibility. Right. Fuck.
Let's
see what happens.
Where did the thing go?
Here, baby.
Nice little go.
Forget which one it is. Oh, the Shield Master. If successful, that was a dex save?
Only dex saves and only ones targeting only you.
Right. Okay, so this one doesn't count for that. Never mind. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish it was fucking. I wish that only you never existed there.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
I've only got to use it once. but it was
no.
glorious.
I finally got below 100 HP. That's a shame.
God.
Quick, I need to heal everyone.
All right, guys. You would have your turns. What do you collectively want to do?
I'd say we rush to the forest. Come on.
Okay.
Okay.
Gail will step out and, like, shield up, kind of be between everybody else making this move.
So
and
what I want to do
the thing
is it is going to, since this is kind of an extended action, I'm going to have it target all of you. I'd like everybody, I'll give you in a second here, I'll give you a check to work with. Boop. Just gonna quickly go boom, 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 boom. Come on. Boom, and now you two. As you guys run, I would like everybody to do two things for me. First of all, everybody please roll me the roll that you are about to be hit with, which is going to be an athletics check.
Oh.
These are going to be to see how quickly y'all get away.
Could they be acrobatics checks?
They can't.
I like athletic.
Oh, Lexi. Oh, Lexi.
We get it.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, baby girl.
There is a vast chasm between the rogues right now.
My
god.
All right.
I'm full of rage. So actually, that would probably drop
Praxis
because I haven't
failed,
attacked anything.
Lexi failed. Gallios failed. Frame-built soldier failed. Macro failed. Good to know. It is going to roll an attack roll against all of you.
Well,
and then I'm going to tell you what comes of that.
Oh god.
is there any way that I can help shield or take more of the damage?
Too many people,
from the
I
other
would say.
Okay. All right.
Oh
Can I
no.
uncanny dodge this?
Oh.
Can I uncanny dodge?
Oh, no. Okay, it shouldn't have had a couple of those. Yes, please let me get to telling you who got hit before everyone tries to react to it.
Sorry.
Heckin', where are we? Getting to the top of those. Okay. People that got hit are Praxis.
No.
Macro. Actually, I can just look at this. Looks like... Oh, because it had advantage. Everybody!
What the fuck?
Those who wish to use Uncanny Dodge, yes, you can. Okay, so I'm just gonna go down the list real quick. Quintus, are you using any reactions?
I couldn't have tried the disadvantage on anybody, right? Yeah. So yeah, no.
Fenris, are you using any reactions?
Nope.
Lexi.
Yeah, I'm an uncanny dodge.
Okay, so we're gonna put. Let's go on your sheet. We're gonna put.
Thank you.
Let's see. Did a crit against you? Because it also crit against a few people.
Oh.
Fuck.
Because it had advantage, and it rolled so many 20s.
You know what? Am I allowed to still change my... No, you told me.
Macro.
Never mind.
Heck.
Okay, no, yeah, macro.
Dang.
This is a shocking amount of 20s. Macro, Fenris, Quintus, and that's it. So we're gonna do you three first.
Uh-oh. This might just... We'll see.
So macro, Quintus, Fenris. You guys, it got a crit on you, so I'm gonna roll yours first. You guys aren't doing anything against it. So...
Yep.
Oh, macro.
I think I'm probably down.
That should have done a crit, but it didn't.
Oh boy, okay. Okay. Oh boy.
Hold on. Because it's not done. Should have been twice as many.
Oh god. Is it gonna kill him outright?
Won't know that for a sec. roll these. Another 18 on top of that. So going down,
Yeah, I only have 2 left.
Oh my god.
As you guys go,
Okay,
yes,
okay.
Quintus, is that after the 18? Oh, it's
That
with the
no, that
18.
was before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Fenris. And Macro, how are you doing? As you guys are running, Quintus and Macro are both knocked unconscious by these attacks as they are hit. Due to how we run the dying condition, you are prone, but you are not gone, so we can say, Quintus, you are hanging on to Praxis. Now we're gonna go to the people that are using reactions, which I assume is Aviana and Lexi.
Yes.
Oh, can I also use use Chronal Instincts?
We just
Right.
we already
Yep.
passed you. It's already hit you.
Yep.
Can
Sorry.
I use my reaction to deflect? Or
No,
just the
we're
damage?
Past the attacks.
I'm
You can use the
confused
deflect
about when
for
I'm
you.
supposed to bring that up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
you can
use it,
deflect.
sorry.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Okay.
Boom.
I just didn't know when I was allowed to bring it up because you said you were doing the people who got critted first, so I thought I was
And
supposed
now
to
we're
wait.
doing everyone using their reactions to
okay.
half damage. So this is where you do that. Target
Okay.
all allies. Or not allies. You're not shooting yourself, you silly Billy. Okay, that's not you. That's you. That's you. Not you. That's you. Not you. You. That's everybody else. And we're gonna go half, and then we're going to roll this. I'm gonna make sure that's on it. And this will be automatically halved. You guys all take... You take 12 each. As it continues, as
Okay.
you guys sprint, you break away and you begin trying to rush out into the forest. Some of you manage to pull ahead of
Hell yeah.
others. Yes, Tosh?
That was just me. I was saying yeah, because I rolled a 20 on my
Oh, sorry, I
constitution.
thought it was Tosh.
No.
You guys will each take 12 damage as you flee. Those who succeeded, you managed to pull ahead of the group slightly. Those who failed that last check, which was... That would be Gail, Lexi, Praxis. You guys find yourself lagging behind a bit, and as this thing begins to lay down carpet fire upon where you are, you find that you guys have become its targets. Is there anything you guys would like to do to deal with that, as it seems to have... You're close to cover, you're close to forest cover, but it is still going to get one more round of attempts to get you. Is there anything you'd like to do about it?
So it's Praxis, Lexi, and I that are lagging?
Yes.
Right? Okay. Gail will, like, hold up her shield and maybe try to, like, position herself to be more or less between... I know it's carpet fire, it's not like she's gonna be able to block the stuff, but to try and, like, you know, take
Tell
at
you
least
what,
some of the hits
What
to
we'll
get,
do
like,
is if it
the
misses,
group over there.
if it hits Lexi, I will have it roll again against you instead.
Logan.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah?
Can it attack me?
You're unconscious. You're
You
done-
said
you're dying
we're
condition.
still. I thought we're still conscious in the dying condition. Now.
You are, and your thing doesn't take a reaction, does it?
No, it does not. I would like Praxis to not disappear.
Again.
I'm trying to protect this horse. I need it to love me.
Praxis
Yep,
still
yep,
has
yep,
42 hit points.
It does a lot of
Yeah.
damage, but okay, I get it.
I disagree.
It's...
I agree. It doesn't do not much damage, but it doesn't do that much. If you wanted to, it can hit you. That's, I mean, it's your skin, right?
Death saves? Like...
He'll just automatically fail one if it hits. Oh, I just accidentally untargeted Gail.
I will do that.
Alrighty. Where are you? I'll take Praxis off of there. And I will throw this back on. So if
This
one
horse
hit,
will see me sling over with my dead weight and block this.
so should have had advantage on that. That's okay. So it hits the following people. It hits Quintus. So Quintus, just mark a death save off, please.
Yep.
It misses Gail. It hits Lexi. And due to the circumstances we talked about, that means I'm going to make another attack against Gail instead. And it misses. As it fires towards you, you manage to block the shots as you're running. Quintus, you are hit as you guys continue to move. In the interest of time, as you guys collectively flee, I want to know, what does the group want to do about its 2 unconscious members right now?
I would be mass healing wording everyone. I'm gonna
Please cast
do
that
a
on.
big major heal at 6th level.
All right.
How many can you target?
Let me check if mass heal changes with. I think it should be, or whoa, not heal, mass cure wounds. That's what I'm looking for. It is up to 6 creatures, so I should be able to get everyone.
One, two.
There's 8 here.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 8 people.
Oh, there's 9
Right.
technically, because Lexi's also here, but invisible.
I know, but the dying
No, that's
people obviously go first.
There's
So
8.
Quintus, and who else is dying?
Macro.
Oh no, Macro! We gotta save Macro.
We love Macro. We did all this for Macro.
Gail.
Sure, yeah.
Lexi, Praxis. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll heal myself.
Alright, go ahead and roll those.
6. Cool. And it is I'm using my 6th or 5th level. I'll do 5th. And so the spell is so base level. Cool.
So as you guys are healed, you are restored somewhat. You guys manage to retreat and get into the tree cover and find a place to stop and regain. Those who are unconscious, you do gain a point of combat fatigue. You guys, in the interest of time, because I don't want to keep anybody too late today, and we just hit 5 hours in the recording alone, I think I'd like to break with you guys fleeing into the forest, recouping, and collecting yourselves.
Okay.
I think I'd
That's
like to
totally
pick
fair.
up the rest of this next time. Next Saturday.
Yeah! Thank you, Logan!
Yeah.
This is amazing. I'm gonna head out really quick, but
This is amazing. Goodbye.
Bye.
I'm
you.
so
Love
ready.
you, guys.
I'm so happy that other guy is with us too.
Yeah.
Not
Please
exactly
surrender!
by will, but you know, like.
Please surrender, says a really bloody guy with a fucking giant holy spear
We just
pointing
killed
it directly
everyone
at
else.
us.
Please surrender.
If I kill you, my friend will be sad.
It's true. I killed so many of them and felt so bad.
I love my friend Flux, and I will try for him.
I don't feel bad at all. What?
You're like, who?
This is my job.
It's so good to have you, Tosh.
It's been so fun.
Here. Tosh,
you
you want
guys
to know
for
a funny
having me.
story?
What?
I already told them.
Damn it!
Wait, what? I'm sorry. Well,
Go
I there's
ahead.
so much talking happening. I did not hear what.
Sorry.
What?
So I said,
What's
do you
the
want to know a
question?
funny story? So,
the
you know
funny
how
story?
we were supposed to play last week?
Yeah.
And I was still recovering from dental surgery, so we ended up not playing.
Yeah.
So we were in the car, and it was me, Logan, Spencer, and Aaron. And we were just going to the mall to have like a kind of casual walk around. And Logan goes, "Oh, it's probably a good thing we didn't have game this week because Tasha's got heat stroke." And then we were like,
Heat exhaustion.
"What is?" Or heat exhaustion, sorry. So we were like, "What does that have to do with anything?"
no,
and
no,
he was
no.
like, "I
That's not how it went. There was a long silence.
Confused. There was a long silence, you're right.
Went,
we were
oh,
confused.
Darn.
Yeah. And then we were like, what are you doing? Why are you being weird about this? And you were just like, I'm just concerned about my friend who is eating exhaustion.
Has nothing to do with her infiltrating the campaign.
Spencer was just like, is this like how you put the Sword of Damocles on your phone case? Is this the second thing that you did?
My phone pointed at any of you. Fucking.
He was like, Logan, you're kind of stupid, and then you were like, that's what I've been telling everybody.
Everyone thinks I'm fucking smart, and I'm like, no way. You fool.
So fucking funny, dude.
That's fucking amazing.
Oh.
God, that's good shit.
I'm so happy you're here.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm so happy to be here. It's been so fun playing with you guys again. I missed it.
And also, even though Logan like slipped up, we were all like, it's sister. Cool, sister's gonna hang out. And then you fucking show up with this fucking power, bitch. Like, goddamn.
It's okay. Listen, her voice is supposed to be different from Sister's, but I think because out of habit, I think it's like it started slipping into Sister again, so I'm trying to be like, no.
It's like a very nice voice for a big shark.
The thing is, it's like less raspy than like, it's less like
Yeah.
rolling than Sister's is.
Yeah, sister was more like this, so I'm
I just, I didn't want her to be like, yes, I am a shark, and like have like a normal sounding ass voice. I'm like, there should be some fucking texture there.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Also, dude, it's all about inflection.
I
You're
love
good.
them.
You're
Yeah,
good.
exactly.
Yeah.
They're
I love
amazing.
Shark Grandma.
Oh, Shark Grandma.
I like that if we're standing next to each other, we can just stop everything.
It's
It's fucking
terrifying.
great.
Couple of jocks up to no good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Here's an early whip sketch of when I was trying to figure out what I wanted Gail to look like.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes. Yes,
Should go-
Gail.
We should go to the gym and then have some froyo after.
That's amazing.
Oh god.
Quiet background. I want to go to the gym.
Froyo?
Avi's invited too. Barbarian shit.
Yeah,
God,
dude.
right?
Yeah. Damn.
Especially now that we finally got some strength stabs.
Yeah. Heckin',
Alden.
thank you for letting me ask questions. I was worried about it because I was like, I don't know if Logan has to reprogram things. I don't know how
You
fantasy
only
grounds
get
work.
the one. We all know I'm notoriously anti-question.
I was reading. I was like, oh wait, I can use finesse weapons. Oh wait, I have good strength now. Thanks, Vogan. Wait, can I do the thing? Ooh woo, but I'm scared to ask, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I'm a giant baby.
I love us, and I love talking
love
and
us
such.
too.
I love
there's
us
more
so
to the
much.
thought. There's additional elements to the thought, but I'm also hot.
Yeah, you are.
You're also a hassle.
And I'm also overeating.
Yeah,
and I'm
you
also
are.
particularly sensitive because I went to the beach and I didn't wear sunscreen
Yeah.
and I'm a lobster.
But Hasselhoff would have known
I'm
that.
gonna the point here is I'm gonna end the YouTube side of things so that we can see things off. Goodbye, YouTube side of things.
Goodbye, you two.
We'll be back
Sleep
next week
well.
with more of this.
More Baywatch.